Okay. So, I am not going to talk about the last two times I attempted to play this game. You'll never see them. Well, I suppose they're Twitch VODs, but they won't exist because it's not my best self. And both times, as I get more impatient with the lack of progress, running back the same party, someone just dies early and it just ruins my evening. So, I'm going to try the same party one more time. All of them, except the Plague Doctor, have full skills at this point, which is actually a little bit complicated because the Vestal skills, I still don't really know which way to do it. Because I'd still like her to have Judgment, so she has some damage. But it's increasingly, the more you have the Vestal, the more that's like, damn, all these supportive utility things are unbelievably good. So let's see how this goes. I'm doing the run back until I finish this shit. How many candles do I have? 37?
The winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
Okay, I'm going to do the characters instead. We're not getting enough
For tools of iron.
candles to keep going here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, never mind. So we're doing the guys we're using then. Curse coin. Plus 5 damage per positive token. Self highway robbery skills. Wow, I love highway robbery. That's fantastic.
A little more light.
Okay, so then the Plague Doctor.
Strength.
Ounce and prevention skills give defense. Emboldening vapor skills give regen. This reminds me of like Napoleon Dynamite. I've got like Dancing skills. Ninja Tooth Skills, whatever that guy said. That was an underrated movie. Wait, did I do it already? Wait, it's not her. Never mind. Okay. Hellion? Yeah. Empty Stein can be found. If bleeding, plus 25% damage. Self, Barbaric Yob skills. No. Fuck that. And then, who's the last person I use? The Vethel. If rank 1. This is like some melee shit. I'm not going to do that. Okay, so I'm going to save my money. I'll do.
Will help you choose a path.
This is good. I'm starting to select because I'm having worse runs. And then I'll blow the rest on this, I guess. In items. Cleansing Clasp. If bauble with an inventory of more than 25, remove 1 negative token. 2. Insulating Insignia. Random ally in turn start. That's good. That's not good. Gain on miss if first in turn order or combo point. That's a little specific. Deathcap Spores. Knock this. Minus 33% death blow resist. Minus 33% play resist. That's actually so insane. Wow. Really good. That's like my fucking Plague Doctor classic. Noisemaker. Combat item. Contraption. 1 target. Add 2 taunts. Add... That's pretty good. Take it. What have we here? Stagecoach item. In the Fetor, 15% damage. Not a fan of those, but 15% damage is undeniable. Medical gear. Before each location, chance to produce restorative items. I thought that said reproductive items for a second. I'm like, what is that, an IUD? 3 in items and a trinket. Boxing gloves. In item. 2 targets. Minus 1 stress. Round start. This is like in Battlestar Galactica when they have the bottle episode where they all take out their fighting with they take out all their frustrations with each other in the boxing ring. I think there's a Lee Adama versus Kareth Ray's matchup. Highlight of the episode. That show is great. I had a friend who was like more of a sports fan. Now he watches a lot of TV and movies like everyone does. But I recommended him Battlestar Galactica because it was so good. And then Battlestar Galactica was so good that he fucking hung that shit over my head for years. Or anytime I recommended anything, he's like, is it as good as Battlestar Galactica? I'm like, oh, fuck you. Just listen to the advice and do with it what you will. Don't hang me over. Don't hang me out to dry like that. 2 targets, minus 1 stress. Round start, 5% chance to damage until next in. This is so sick. Wow. What am I doing? In items? Right. Okay. Songbook of Touching Dirges. Book. Party. Plus 1 stress. 80%. That's weird. Why is that plus 1 stress? What's the point of that? Why is a book of songs stressing you out? Unless you're afraid of public speaking. In items. Whiskey barrel. Minus 1 stress. Wow. We're just drinking hard. And then 1 last trinket. Fishmonger's gloves. Apply on hit. If serrated item is equipped, chance to bleed. If serrated item is equipped, plus 30% bleed resist piercing. Gain on miss. Another bleed. These items I find are a pain in the ass. One of my runs last night, I had an item on that had like it was like one of the cheap shitty trinkets. And it was like, okay, well, this happens whenever you hit something, but if flame is above 75%, you lose 15% death blow resist. And that caused me to lose my Plague Doctor to like the most random inconsequential battle ever with a bunch of dags. I was so mad. I was like on the second region. So I'm never equipping a Death Blow resist reduction item ever again. Because you do spend a lot of time on flame above 75%. Depending on which region you're in. It's pretty common to do that. Oh my god, I was so tilted. I finished the rest of the region with 2 people. Basically, or 3 people or whatever. I did that region, whatever. I was losing my mind. I turned the camera off. Poof. This game is breaking my mental a little bit, just because I'm not really making the progress I want. But, you know, we're getting better. All my guys are undeniably stronger. All the upgrades you do make you harder to kill. Okay, run back the fucking squad. Okay.
And shame.
Path. Berserker? No. Berserker's the blood. Max HP, 25% damage, rank 1. Love it. Sharp shot. I don't think any of these are that good, unfortunately, so far. Like, because if you look at his skills, I'm going to use a bunch of melee shit. And he's not going to be in first. So I have to use Wanderer, which is such a letdown. And then Alchemist. Unbelievable. 33% Blight Piercing. All those Revenge. Plus 10% crit. I never actually noticed the Blight causing skills are 10% crit before. Chaplain. I'm a big fan of this. This gives me like a backline tank. She seems like pretty useful, generally speaking. Okay, let's get ahead of things and look at the quirks while we're here. Evasive. Can't reroll this, can you? No. Evasive. Not bad. This is pretty bad, actually. Weak. Wow, these are terrible fucking... But that's nice. Who cares? I get a sense that these are the ones that are like... just lose your relationship as they chatter to themselves in the stagecoach. This seems to be what they do. Sluice, Tactician, and Weaker. This doesn't matter for this person because they don't do melee. But overall, this is a absolute garbage group. This is the only quirk that's like even remotely nice. This Who Gives a Shit. Cosmic, that's like once per fucking region. This looks horrible. That's really disruptive to lose positive tokens. And this, annoying. This, terrible. I'm gonna have to find myself a field hospital and keep myself from relic and bubbles. Okay, let's take out everything. So we're gonna do Wicked Hack, Iron Swan. She has to be in the front row. Adrenaline Rush I've been thinking about. Mostly I've been doing... This one I don't like. This one I do like. And then Howling End, Raucous Revelry. Wicked Slice, Pistol Shot. Double Tap is pretty sick, a little situational. Highway Robbery, Double Cross. This is unbelievable once you put a point in. To steal 2 tokens, as you can see here, I think that's unbelievably good. It's like a huge value play. If I was Trump in Hearthstone, I would call that a value play. Okay, I never use Blinding Gas, because you always wanted to just damage them first. Plague Grenade, Emboldening Vapors, Indiscriminate Science, Cause of Death. Cause of Death is really sick, I think. Because you'll have a dot on someone that'll be like 6 damage per turn for 4 turns. So just press this for 18 fat damage. Unbelievable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I also think I should put a point here. You only get 2 after the first in. Okay, Illumination, good, but not good enough. Judgment, you kind of just need... So here's the question. This is a lower heal, but considerably less situational. You just have to have the target has to be guarded, and she has an ability on a 1 turn cooldown to guard whomever. So it's a nice heal, but I didn't find I was using it. The thing is, Divine Grace, this is a fat heal, but how many times do you actually use this? It's like not that often, but you need it. When you get it, it's like, oh great, I get to use it. So I'm tempted. If you do Divine Comfort, Does this mean... Okay, so here, look. The circles on this one are connected. The circles here are connected. The circles here are not connected. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, so... Sanctuary, excellent. These consecrations are unbelievable. This one is, if you look at it, you get a chance... Every turn they get the 50% damage buff. Or if you upgrade it, they get 75% or the crit. Every turn. Crit is very, very effective for stress healing. So it's not just the damage, it's really, really useful. So putting 2 different consecrations on them. Let me look at this. I don't think they'll say anything about consecrations here. But... flexible roll based on party defense. So, let's say I do Judgment, Divine Grace, Consecration of Fortitude, Ministrations, Sanctuary. That means I can't do Consecration of Light. But if I take out this, I don't have a heal. Ministrations is so clutch. If I take out Judgment, I get a lot less ability to finish people off, which is she's sort of like her discretionary usage. Sanctuary is excellent for keeping her involved in the fight, especially because I don't have a proper tank. Ministrations is super useful. Consecration of Fortitude and Consecration of Light are really fucking useful. They just take a little time to act up. If I take this out and do this, I have no heal, as I said. And then my only heals are like Battlefield Medicine and her self-heal. Which is, again, highly situational. So this is really tough. I find it really hard. I think ultimately it's like telling you to completely go full support. It's hard. This is a nice heal. If you look at it. Well, it's only a nice heal if you upgrade it. That's a high value spell. To just spam. You lock them, you protect them. She does a taunt, you protect them, do this, get the points, and then heal yourself, lower your stress, and heal the other person. So effective. But it's really annoying not having Judgment. And it's not enough heals to... I don't know. This is really hard. I could use Ounce of Prevention and Battlefield Medicine to remove my shit. Ministrations is useful. It often feels like... This is really hard. The thing with the Vestal is like a lot of these are really good. 1, 2, 3, or like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them are useful, in my opinion. So it kind of like you basically have to choose between the consecrations if you're gonna do Sanctuary. Hand of Light, Mantra, Sanctuary. Which one's Hand of Light? I'll never use this. One, 2, 3, 4. Do this with no heal? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And just rely on the other guy for the heal. She's using the taunt, right? Yeah. Or drop Judgment, do no offensive damage, and just be a super utility player. It's not worth it. You have to kill backline shit to like stop all the debuffs happening. The horror, the fucking bleeds, the shuffles, all that shit happens for backline people. But I'll never upgrade it compared to how many other skills other people have. So if I do remove Judgment, do I do Divine Grace for a reliable third heal? Or do I do Consecration of Light to buff Dismas and then see what it's like to have both? This is a crazy move. Consecration of Fortitude, Ministrations, Sanctuary, Mantra, which you have to upgrade. This is also this is crazy. There's so much stuff to do. I'll try it this way. And then I can always move it around. The big thing is like choosing which abilities to upgrade. And then again, as I've said a million times, the most horrifying worst part of this entire game is when you get a bad relationship happen and they force you to use a skill you've never used before.
But you are not alone.
There's like nothing more horrifying than that. It fucks you so hard, and I hope they remove it. I honestly do. There's nothing worse in this game than that, I think, right now.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
What was I gonna say? I forget. Yeah, that means also that the progress you put into upgrading a skill you might have to get rid of. I lost a person yesterday in my run and got a leper in there. So then the leper was in the front. I wanted to put the leper in second position and the Hellion in the front position, but the leper in the fucking inn that he joined got 2 negative relationships, including one where I was then forced to use an ability that you only can use in the first rank. Like, it's so disgusting. Look at this, 2 guys. They're starting to pity me. Give me easier and easier battles. I could have used the... Oh, they like each other. That's nice. Yeah, help them out. Now we both have some stress. Didn't I get that really sick trinket? Because I unlocked it? I'll have to check that out. Okay.
Incremental,
This is taking a little bit too long.
but deadly all the same.
The thing is, like, part of the reason I'm using the party I am, including the Vestal,
Still lingers in some of these
is
relics.
her having judgment can help
Are you shaken?
the other two take out the
There is
breath
so
of the
much
boss.
worse in store.
Didn't I have some relic? Didn't I see some relic with the blight resist and the death blow and blight? Oh, it was the plague doctor specific one, right? Okay, which of these do I use? If baubles and inventories are over 25, remove 1 negative token. On turn start, that's insane. It's incentivizing you to keep more baubles on you. I now have 50, so I basically have to stay above 50 now. That is insane.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
And it's not worth
It is safe
doing.
here.
It's not worth doing relationship stuff in the first inn, I find, because there's very little chance that anything develops. Okay, select the route.
Every road a winding torment.
Rough patch routes, naked and afraid. I'm good.
Bent on our destruction.
Avoid the hoarder. This is way better. I also think I have a Fetor stagecoach item,
Planning
if I
and
recall correctly.
mindfulness
Yeah.
is vital to survival as
What's this?
sharpened steel.
Medical gear. Lovely. So,
Conventional fare,
flame.
but
Yes.
fairly priced.
Pet. Give me the medical gear one. Fuck you. Gain on killing blow. Corpse. Heal 30%. If you kill a corpse, you heal. Well, I'm not going to use these two, so I might as well try it out. Stagecoach. God, these are all so good. But I can only spend 25. This is so insane. Positive relationship chance or more whiskey? This, I guess.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
Chance to produce restorative items, positive relationship chance. We got a little bit of a mixture here.
Will not be denied.
Okay, we got to keep this above 25. So in items seem a little light. Keep that. Stack the whiskey. The 4 breadies.
Something to ease the rigors.
And then check out some combat items. I don't assume the trinkets or anything I want. The early trinkets are always so trash. Like, this is kind of useful. Combat items. This is the other thing where it's like, I don't really know what to specialize in these things, generally speaking. Glimmer of Hope, I don't find you need early. These things I have skills for. This seems useful. I'll buy 2 of those. And then 10 points. Anything else? Pipeweed is good. I'll buy 1 of these for stress. Use the mastery points.
One learns quickly.
Okay. The thing is to pay. It's tempting to do Wicked Hack and it's tempting to do Wicked Hack and Wicked Slice just to get started on being really effective at dispatching stuff. I also find Plague Grenade is the most reliable backline killer. But then if you do Plague Grenade, you have to choose between which of these two you buff up their skill. This one I'm very interested in. If you upgrade it, it removes Winded. Otherwise, not really that useful. But it's my only way to remove Winded. If it gave me a 3rd taunt, I would really like it. And then also there's this. This is insanely effective for increasing the 30 resistance per token type removed means that whoever you are fighting against, you know what they're doing. So you then get to sort of specialize in making sure it doesn't happen as much. Super effective. But early on, I think you just go full fucking send it. So I think Plague Grenade. And then... it's a choice between these two. She does have the Quirk, which makes her slightly weaker. But Wicked Hack... This is Deathblow Piercing. This is more damage when comboed. I don't combo that often, so I think this is a more reliable killer. But also Highway Robbery is insane, but that's kind of like a 2nd round thing. Unfortunately, none of the select routes are giving me any sort of training pieces, which is unlucky. Alright, I think we're good. I gotta equip all the shit I got. I don't have any trinkets really that are of use. If Baubles inventory is over 30, remove 1 negative token. I think I'm going to give this to her, as she's going to be tanking a lot. This is good for her too, because she's not going to attack. I think this is fine. Why not? And then combat items we have. We have noisemakers. This is for my own guys, actually. And then what's this? Death Cap Spores. Noxious. Oh, this is what it was, a combat item. So this goes to you, but we don't need it yet. But regardless, we will use it. This I used to really think was a good upgrade, but I think it's only just a percentage chance and a lower cooldown, so I don't think it's that good. And you don't want to do it every 3 turns anyway. Okay, so I did everything I could. I'm trying to keep my baubles above 30, I'll have to remember. And I'm going to have to fucking... try my best to get through this with patience, fortitude, and temperance. Whatever other sort of like old school religious words apply to me currently. But I do have the thing for plus 15% damage, which is a nice buff. I'll have to remember to replace that next time. Okay, so there's a layer, as there always is. What's my goal? Avoid the Hoarder? What else do you guys care about? All these things are like... I don't even know what that is. Okay, they don't show... There's the Hoarder. No difference here. This is probably more road damage. Just go candles. One of the other runs I was doing was going pretty well, though my health was a little low. And then I got an urgent repair battle because I was losing plates constantly, and it was a double flame breather in the back, and they just wrecked my ass so hard.
Plague eaters, feeding on the tainted crop.
What do you guys want? Can we get a buff here? Okay, let's look at relationships. Everyone's at 9 for everything. You two are at 11. Desmas and Junia is the only one that's interesting. Okay, so let's get some buddy systems going on here. Yeah, we all love each other. Great. My favorite thing is positive relationship quirks. I also feel like at some level, though I can't really quantify it, having one person who's got beef with other people completely wrecks the party, and it's like literally almost better if once they die. Okay, so this is one of my upgraded skills. 50% damage. Let's try to rush down the fucking doggy. Livestock, whatever it is. It's not worth doing Plague Grenade because it's just going to hit him. And let's wrap this up. Here we go. And then she can block. Oh, I have both. I hate the order here. Okay, let's start in the sanctuaries. She has a double premium dodge. That's a douchebag of an opportunity, but this is fine because it's irrelevant. There we go. Nice dodge.
Agony by accumulation.
Okay. Am I going to kill the Lord? Yes. Am I going to use toe-to-toe? Also, yes. Wait, hold on. Does this have a cooldown? Sanctuary? It does, right? Yeah, okay. So instead, we're going to Iron Swan the backline. 8 is not necessarily what I'd like, but what can you do? I should maybe be just using my stronger abilities. That's pretty fucking weak. I don't have administrations. I do have administrations. Maybe Consecration of Light is a little better. Okay, there's a token. Not much. How are you? Do I still do Plague Grenade here? I think I do, just because I want this guy to die. Oh, we missed it, you fucker. Meat Hook. Those two moving around doesn't really change anything. I'm pretty good. Just like, I'm pretty stalled on like the second story of this game, but I'm determined that this is going to be the time. I don't like that he's doing all this. Let's try to rush this boy down. He healed, eh? I don't like that. Hack him up. Okay. Consecration of Fortitude. Mantra's useless here. Can I do both? Okay, you can do both. That's really sick. I live in Canada. What about you? Okay. I like that crit. What's the blight? Still resisted it? You fucker. Okay, she resisted that. She lost the stun. Don't care for that. Preston, is that in Ontario? Okay, administration this.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay, take this dude out. Still didn't take him out. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's in the UK. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I do. Well, I don't know. Close enough, I suppose. There's always, like, things like your family coming or something that make a couple of days lose, or, like, a girlfriend visiting or something. That was a 44 hit. That was a fatty. I like that a lot.
An inkling of potency still lingers.
Corrupting Cleaver.
Some of these well-worn relics.
Weapon, Noxious. Wow. 25% Blight Piercing. Nothing could be better than that. Nothing could be better as a trinket for my boy here. My girl, actually. Sorry. Gonna drop this one just to not have to worry about it later. Okay, we're losing 2 plates right off the bat, which I, you know, just don't care for. Not a fan of that one bit. Are you hitting me with the bot program, Eva? Is that what's happening here? Or do you have a standard playbook? Okay. We want to fight. Respect that. Let's fight. I mean, you're giving me the same variation that I get like 4 times a day, just generally speaking. So, still again, I think maybe I'll do Ounce of Prevention this time. Actually, I really like being able to kill the dog right off the bat.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Okay. Hack him up. Okay, that should kill the dog, so I can move on here. The other guy was a little hard to kill last time. Let's get into a consecration of light. Buff them up. And then I'll do sanctuary next turn, I suppose. There we go. Now he barfs all over us. Oh, never mind. You ate him, but he was just a corpse. How dare you? I gotta remember that I get free heals from killing corpses. Okay, chop this boy up. Yeah. Okay. This is not worth doing on him with so little HP. So start to hit your boy here. This is also nice. I like this a lot. There we go. Okay. Wrap it up. So now Sanctuary. Oh, of course you go for them. I should start doing Taunt into Sanctuary at the start every time. Did I take the heal here? How much? 13 HP. I don't think I could kill it with one hit. 15. Love it. Okay, I'm gonna take... So you don't get the heal unless you kill it. Okay, good to know. Consecration of Fortitude. I'm gonna Mantra her. I really think I should upgrade that next time. I hope I get a really big chunk of mastery points, but I'm not sure I'm going to. Okay. Chop him up. Take the heal here. Oh yeah, 17. Holy shit. Toast this boy up a little bit. I can't finish him, unfortunately, because I don't have any abilities. Sanctuary him. Her, sorry. Don't want to misgender the Plague Doctor. I say him every time. And I always correct myself. In my defense. And also my, Okay. Toe-to-toe. Get me out of here. Alright, not bad. Mastery points, nothing better. Healing received from skills, minus 15%. Move resist. Move resist is a huge pain. I don't think it's worth it. If Noxious item is equipped, +1 blight. If Noxious item is equipped, this is insane. Holy shit. I got some primo Plague Doctor blight specialization trinkets right now. Unbelievable. Especially considering that you get increased blood resist. Okay, you all want to go to the left. The problem is, I really did want to go to the field. What kind of trinkets? What kind of? I have enough here to be able to remove some of these negative quirks. The relationship ones especially I'd like to remove. They all want to go to the left. If I go to the left, I do that, then a Shambles. There's no fucking way. I've only went to a Shambles altar once and completely ruined my run. It killed me. The thing is like 120 HP. And like more debuffs than anything I've ever seen in my life. More debuffs than Typhoid Mary. Okay, so now we can actually rain on the Plague Grenade. These guys are actually tempting to Ounce of Prevention right off, but I think the best defense is a good offense. Look at that. Guaranteed fucking blight application every time. That guy's dead. Shoot this one. Not quite the damage I was hoping for. Of course the dodge doesn't matter. What do you got for me there? A stun and a pull. Not great. Okay. Administrations, I can remove the stun. Dodge that. There you go. Wicked Slice? Double Cross? Double Cross is the first two, eh? Okay, whatever, that's fine. I don't have time to waste a turn moving. Okay, Sanctuary, Consecration of Light, Consecration of Fortitude. I think you Sanctuary... I guess this is the most likely target for them to attack. Two of them should hopefully die here to dots. They always go for the one you don't want them to. The stress is a bit high, but it's a short level, and then you get the little bit of a stress heal. No one's at 5, so there's no point in using Raucous Revelry. I can use Howling End here. Try to one-shot him. Didn't work. One short. And give him a little hackaroo. Alright.
A trivial worriment.
Hello. Hello, Vohio. How are you? More currency. I haven't really been paying attention to whether the trinkets give me positive things. Oh, she got a disease. Round start, 15% chance of weakness, totally irrelevant. Random ally and turn start, this. Cleansing clasp. If baubles in inventory equals over 25. It's baubles. Remove 1 negative token. Okay. Full chill pill? What's the weather like? I'm good. I'm just like bashing my forehead into Darkest Dungeon 2 and trying to make progress. I wonder whether I should give this to her. Maybe a little bit safer. Okay, one person's got a disease. The disease is totally irrelevant. I'm good. I don't know. I'm getting up early lately because my cat's with me. I've been staying with my parents when I was like, but now that I'm settled, my cat's like getting me up at like, I don't know, fucking early. It actually feels pretty good because I go to the gym and like have like my full day started by much earlier than usual. So it's going pretty well. Beautiful days outside. Toxic Ichor, Glimmer of Hope, Book of Body Tales, Almanac the Sprawl, Hag's Horde. Pretty good. No, I wouldn't say so. I would say that I'm like considering loading like be right back screen and stream starting soon stuff. Those are things that I would like probably do at one point for sure. Okay, we're trying to get full of shit here. This one I don't really find that important. This one I'm gonna lose. The trinkets generally are the ones that I'm happy to lose. Stage gear might be useful. I'll almost guarantee never to use this, especially not this run because I don't have a road gear specialization. So where am I going next? Another road battle and then the field hospital. See if I can remove a quirk or two. I want to remove I probably want to remove the positive, the relationship chance quirk. I really find those bothersome. Yeah, I would definitely be interested in taking your info about that. Okay, so I'm gonna do toe to toe to start. Look at this weak ass battle. I swear to God they're pitying me because I failed this chapter so often. Where's my deathblow piercing? Oh, I didn't kill him. That'll do it. Okay, Noxious Blast. There's the deathblow. Let's get the Sanctuary in there. Then bring on the insane synergy. Maybe I should wait until the dodges come off, generally speaking.
Bravo.
Fat crit. 2 people like that. Maybe Raucous Revelry because this guy's not going to get a turn. Yeah, that's fine. Wrap it up.
The work continues. In crisis,
Yours for the taking. More currency. We're getting pretty low currency here. I feel like the game is like tuned lower as I get more failure. Oh, interesting. I feel like I have been getting more resolute chances. More and less candles of hope. I see how they do it. Okay. That would explain why I get less candles of hope. Okay. Maybe the blue flames you get later that make shit harder give you more candles. But I suppose it's a question of how many candles you ever really need. It seems like a lot of them later are aesthetic. Alright. So these are not relevant. These are not relevant. Some of these I want to get rid of. This one I'd like to get rid of. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. This seems a little crazy, but not crazy enough for me to do anything about. Okay, pharmacy, what do you got? Antivenom, clotting powders, and drink intoxicant, laudanum. I love this one. Clotting poultice. 20% traveling heal is almost better. I'm gonna take this.
Tonics,
and then
tinctures and remedies.
8, 16, 24, 32. I can get 3 of these. Maybe I'll get 2. Spending a little bit more than I'd like to. But alright. We got rid of some stuff that I'm happy with. My job is to avoid the hoarder, is that not correct? Okay, let's look here. So the loathing is not high. Probably one of these is like a hero shrine or something. This is a question of which one of these matters more. Neither of these is a candle. Alright, let's see what this one goes. Working animations. May I share my Discord to share samples? Yeah, for sure. I'll add that after the stream. Thank you. I wish you luck. Hail enemies. That's not good for me. Okay, so I've got the dodge, so I'm gonna do the taunt early to consume at least one of the dodges before the Vestal blocks me for the rest. Chop these lads up. I feel like they're really giving me less enemies. Hopefully that'll kill him. Low blow dodged. Thank you. Yeah, you will. Absolutely. And then we got one more. So maybe I do Consecration of Light here. Buff him up a little bit. There, one down. Good. Don't forget that you get heals from corpses. How bad's that bleed? Pretty bad. Alright, one shot. No? This guy seems weak as fuck right now. It's better to get the kill here. Thank you, see ya. 4, 5, finish him up. I've been low blown. That is a fat fucking bleed. But the battle's almost over, but there's nothing else better to do. The Vestal is almost like I don't need her for like standard battle, it feels like. Toe to toe. Give me the one shot, come on. Okay. Fire in the hole. Yeah. Dodge that. There you go. Consecration of Fortitude. None of these are useful. I feel she's too defensive. A Judgment would be nice there, but also, you know, it's not strictly necessary. Okay, I'm gonna take the heal here. Oh yeah. There it is. And then wrap this up, big guy. Thank you. Mastery points, I'll take everyone you'll give me. Very happy about that. I haven't seen very many birds come to my feeder today. It's really sunny out, but it's not that... It's a little bit cold. And the trees are moving around like it might be a bit windy. Yeah, give me the loot. Oh yeah, they give me everything. Okay, how's the flame looking? I find these things like so underwhelming. Relics, flame and scouting, flame and a wheel. All these are trash. Alright, sure, flame and scouting. Whatever. I guess relics for flame isn't bad. I just didn't want to lose 30 flame, you know? Okay, nice. Hero Shrine coming up. This is actually, I think, the final Hero Shrine for this particular group of 4. Because I've been spamming the shit out of this group of 4. But, both the Highwayman and the Vestal, I failed their minigame. Once. And then succeeded the second time. They're a little bit confusing.
Who will face the half-remembered?
Okay, all of you guys want to ditch it. Tip you. Here we go. Here we go.
Chapter 5. Do no harm.
I don't think I failed her doing the... beating the zombie with a stick.
Procedural affair. A carboy of acid would dissolve the thing and no evidence would
carboy.
remain. In the weeks that followed, however, she found herself unable to focus, sitting motionless at her desk, paralyzed by the ceaseless wailing that reverberated in her mind.
Okay, good to know. What do you got for me? Disorienting blast, ranged. I remember this from the first game. Ranged, shuffle, daze, and weakness. Magnesium rain. Magnesium. I love it. Target team clear corpse. A 4-person dot. Wow. The second question, am I going to use either of these right now? I don't think so currently. Because all my other skills are more useful. I have a very useful set of 5 skills right now. So it's nice to know that we can avoid hero shrines from here on out. I mean, it's a little saddening. Look at this shit. Packing it in. 1,000,000 combat items.
Our protection has been stripped to its last.
Okay. Good to know. We should still have enough baubles. Okay, I gotta remember to like make sure this battle goes well. Hey, what's up, guy? Gotta make sure this battle goes well. What are you up to? Okay. This battle is mostly just spamming abilities on these guys. I wonder if I use pistol shot or whether I remove this. I'm gonna use pistol shot on the back guy, because between that and Iron Swan, I should be able to take him out fairly quickly with Plague Grenade. Iron Swan. So hopefully this guy will not get a turn if this Plague Grenade hits, but it always hits. There we go. Because my blights cannot be resisted. I'm pretty good. This game is like destroying my mentality, but I gotta like realize that don't play it too late into the night, and don't play it if you're already pissed off from the last one. And take your time when you play it. It's a turn-based game, and it's a turn-based game that's like tuned to be quite difficult. So you can't just play it or you just spam the attack button like the average RPG, you know what I mean? You have to like be measured, you have to consider your things here, you have to just not fuck around. And I'm someone who likes to fuck around. Okay, so I'm gonna do Sanctuary here on her. Have I ever used an ultra-wide monitor? I actually have an ultra-wide monitor here, but I don't use it. I use two, like, 1440p 26 inches from LG. They're basically identical. One's, like, a slightly different model than the other. So I just use two. But I have one here. It's like a 60 hertz refresh rate or something like that. No way. Look at all this. Okay, so I need to figure out... I can't take out the altar with what I have here, but I can go toe-to-toe. The only problem with this is it might trigger the crit. She already has the crit, never mind. Okay, highway robbery on this for sure. I don't want that in my life. It didn't take away the crit. That sucks. Yeah. I'm not really caught up. I bought two monitors in like 2020, but I don't know if I would game on an ultra wide. I'm not sure that would be like my move personally. I'm not like up to speed the last couple of years. What's like, I don't know. I guess it's part of a budget thing, but I would just look on like gaming. I would just look on like PC game websites. And just like Rock Paper Shotgun or like PC Gamer or Digital Foundry or something, and just look at their like lists of like the best value type ones. I kind of do that with like the New York Times too. The New York Times is not good for gaming stuff, but they have a website called Wirecutter, which generally speaking, if I'm going to buy like a kitchen appliance or something, I just do that. Campaign games and ultra wide feels surreal, but comp games and ultra wide are a nightmare. Yeah, I think there are like that's not kind of the resolution you want for like a first person game, etc. Okay, so I'm gonna give him more buffs. What kind of campaign games do you mean? Like 4X games? I'm not sure what you play recently. You seem to have like a good knowledge of a lot of stuff, but I'm not sure which games you're really into. But just look on websites, honestly. Okay, this thing is not dying. I don't remember what I do with my Plague Doctor turn. I guess I'm just spamming Plague Grenade on this guy, right? Okay, give me the heal. Yeah, I think you do. I think you're like... I think you play a little bit of everything, and I'm here for it. Nice crit. Nice. Okay. Who's got the worst bleed? You do. Yeah. I get the vibe. I think like AAA. AAA super immersive. High speed. Kill. Oh, Death Star? Come on. Yeah. I kind of go back and forth on what things make me the happiest. There's a lot of multiplayer games I really like. I also feel like if I play multiplayer games too much, time just like disappears. Because you can always play more, you can always get better, you can always get owned. Okay. Sanctuary on him. Like some of those games feel like huge time sinks, but it's also can be like extremely fun learning experiences. Look at that bleed. What the fuck, man? Get me out of here. This is all very manageable for a first region, but the first region is always just like your warm up anyway. 50% flame resist, 60% bleed resist. All great trinkets. I still haven't played RDR2. I have it on my computer. I have a lot of games on my computer. I did find though that I felt like I probably didn't get a Steam account till like 5-6 years ago. And I felt like it was like, and I spend a lot on Steam, and like if I spend a couple years away, I'll come back and spend a lot on Steam. But like, I find I'm at a point, even though I only have like probably 110 games or something, where like I'm more or less fine with what I have. I got some other stuff on wishlist, but like it used to be able like, fuck, I want all those. But if you wishlist them and get them on sale within like 2 years, and like I don't know, $600 or something like that, you can basically get everything you want. Okay, I gotta ditch some shit here. Hasn't to ditch stuff yet. It's a lot of smelling salts. Okay, I just need to ditch one. Got it. Okay, give me positive ones. Hard skinned. Incredible. Sprained wrist. Minus 10% damage. That's fucking brutal. Look at that. So unlucky. Swine Slayer. Useless. Yeah. Well. It sounds to me like you need both. That's what I'm hearing here. You need both. Okay, Wainwright.
Each improvement.
Okay, remove the Fetor one.
In the equation of your fate.
Can I just remove it altogether? Okay, I'm gonna put this one in.
Reconfigure.
Then I'm gonna remove this.
Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Okay. Is any of these the sprawl? Yes. Clear out the layer. So do I go to the sprawl? Which of these other things can I ditch? I can do some of the in-item stuff. No one is that much stress. Blocked by sprained wrist and weak grip. Okay, whatever. Boudica and her. Dismas and him. So, this is pretty funny. So it's you two then. Really? That's fucked up, man. I'm gonna keep that. Book of Touching Dirges. Whole party. Okay. Really good. Okay, which relationships do we need to touch up here? Wow, that's so fucking crazy. So Boudica Paracelsus is the only one I need to deal with. Now I'll lower the stress a bit. Where's that whiskey? Party, -1 stress. Did you see that? That's fucking crazy. That wrecked me so hard. Paracelsus Boudica. Paracelsus Dismas. Okay, max affinity. Nice. Okay, so Paracelsus is the elephant in the room here. Let's just do the normal stuff. If you can't do it. But everyone else is fine, right? But what's your problem? Resolute has sworn off the bottle. Interesting. So you're gonna be the dickhead who is gonna ruin all this. Okay. Everyone else is looking good though. What do you say here? I'm gonna make my current monitor a vertical one. Get that dual monitor set up for a 2K ultra panel. I can get a 27-inch 4K panel. Yeah. The other question is whether your like computer setup supports a 4K, or whether it's gonna be kind of like a waste. You know what I mean? Like whether, I don't know. It's like 1080, 1440, and 4K are like the 3 modes, but you have to have the computer to set it up to like support it. Okay, let me look at this again. Boudica Dismas, Boudica Junia. It could be a bit better. Nice. Yeah. Then it's worth it for sure. I'm very concerned about relationships here. Looks like we got a -1. We can't do anything about it because the fucking... This? Which just came out of nowhere? I don't even know where that came from. So that's the least, that's the most I can do now, right? Keep those for next time. Wainwright is the same. Keep that. I'll take it for later. I don't know what restorative items means really. How many points we got here? 4?
Of mastery.
Yeah. Do you have it like on reserve? Or is it just like generally available that you can get a 4080? I haven't looked into that kind of stuff. I should really consider it. I might just build a whole new computer this year. We'll see how things go. Okay. So, Noxious Blast. I'm going to do 1 per person. Highway Robbery. Wicked Slice. And Mantra. Not too sure about Mantra, but whatever. What do you want here? Oh, yeah.
The roads are rife with peril.
Okay, so we can't... We have 11...
Is always welcome. Rain, fire, and rot.
Okay, so time to look into in items.
Madness.
This is the only way I can improve this person's abilities. What's worse now? The Dismiss one? It's the same. I wish I could get 1 more of these. This way they both lose 2 speed? Yeah, maybe I should have spread that out. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm gonna get a custom build this year from X-Rig. X-Rig is basically an India-based company that makes sick PCs. I mean, what makes them sick? I always don't really understand. Like, it's very useful to have a pre-made PC, but like, I don't see where there's like a trick to it. You know what I mean? Like, do they what I always seen, like, if you can buy your parts and make it your own, I don't see how there's ever like a downside to that. Like, how are you gonna get discounts on a computer if they have to make a profit? Like, they might like go less on the. I'm sure they get some deals, I guess, or they have better rates than people can just buy it. But I never quite understand why going to like Starforge PCs or going to some PC store is gonna somehow be better value than just buying the parts yourself. That doesn't make sense to me.
Spend what you
I
can.
want to buy some combat items.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
Where are we going again?
If indeed
The Sprawl?
it ever did.
We're going to the flame. We're going to the flame capital of the world. Gotcha. Is there any of these? If I build it myself, it's going to cost me 1,400. With a 4080, that's still like, to me, seems like a very good deal. Of course, I'm thinking Canadian dollars versus American, but that's still, I think, a good deal if you're getting yourself a 4080. They give me that same PC for 1,500. Okay, exact same. It's fine. Okay. Blade of powders, I'll never remember to use. Is there something better I can use for him? Not really, these are fine. Maybe burn salve. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good deal. So, let's hope for not too many bad setups. Is there any trinket for 10 that's useful? No, shocking. The 8th time this check, we're just for sure going to the Sprawl. And we're going to try to beat the boss. I haven't fought that boss before. Oh, we got some good stuff going on here. I'm going to get some water. One sec. Oh. My cat usually falls asleep on top of the couch looking at the window, but if she really wants a good sleep, she'll turn her face around and look the other way. She's doing that right now. She must have been out cold. I'm okay with giving an extra $100 because of all the work. Yeah, sure. You can also like fuck a computer up, you know what I mean? I've never done it, but... So it looks like we have 2 positive relationships because she's the person...
Unites the hopeful.
Okay, really good. Amorous, I got Amorous last time for the first time, and it worked for all 4. Sanctuary and Wicked Slice, they're 2 most used abilities. Lower stress. Divine Comfort, which I never use. And Noxious Blast is a heal. Really good. Okay, good synergies. And no negative ones, so really lucky. Really lucky. Okay, we're in the flame capital of the world.
Behold,
And we gotta get the layer done.
the great cities of man.
We're in pretty good shape, so I think it's a good time to do it. Some of these quirks are bugging me, though.
Flame.
Come on, get me in there. Field hospital? I have no money. Fuck. I really would like to get rid of this one. Can't. Unlucky. Yeah.
When deliberation is exhausted,
There's always that nervousness of like whether it's going to turn on, or some people like shock or actually blow something out. So if they're liable for it, I would spend probably 3 times that much to make sure my computer got built out right. It's fun to build yourself, right? But is it it's good to build 1 or 2 computers yourself so that you know if you want to swap out RAM or do something, you kind of have the right time around it. But is it necessary? No, not really. Okay, does the layer show up? I think the layer always shows up. Yeah, it does. Okay, so I don't have to make any big decisions anytime soon, I don't think. I lost a wheel. Maybe if I go here, I can make it to the second field hospital and have enough trinkets. So let's go this way. Yeah. Have you built a computer before? Her stress is really high. What's happening to her? What's your deal, lady? 2 dudes? They're really letting me have this, huh? What's your deal? Why are you so scared? I don't understand. Okay. 2 guys. That's what's happening here. That's how much they're pitying me. Yeah, I'm the same. I built 2 computers, but both times with someone who knew more than me. So like motherboard stuff and everything, I would still be very nervous. Look at all this. Okay. Big ass blight. Cut this down to nothing. Look at all this. Super powered. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, maybe that wasn't so good.
Stupendous.
Nice. There's not much really to do here. I mean, join the crowd, bud. There's like 4 of you today only. How many contacts can I take in? Once I hit affiliate, I will consider things like that. Vague trinket. 20% heat resist. I should definitely take that. And I think I'll give it to her. Yeah, she's taking a lot of. She's gonna take a lot of grief back there. Did I upgrade mantra? Did. Okay, so I really have to start using that combination because it saves her stress too.
Desperate.
It's just these things are going by so quickly.
Will you rip off their earnest pleas?
Scouting, or wheel, or food. I think wheel is smarter. Scouting helps you avoid it. I think it's ultimately better. Okay, do I get any more... Am I going to get any more trinkets if I go toward the field hospital? No. So there's no point. So I guess I go to the resistance encounter. If I go to this one, I lose another fucking wheel. What's my goal here? Clear the lair. We still got a while, so I think we go to the middle one, it looks like. This is pointless, but safe. Okay, this is fine. Okay. She's just having a stressful time. But she has friends. She has friends to carry her along. She's one friend and one lover. That's all you can hope for. Whee! We're swallowing a stagecoach. The horses are like, we know where we're going, big guy. You can just let go of the reins and stop collecting fucking slime mold or whatever you're doing over there. Okay, give me a buff. Give me a buff. Come on, give me a buff. All right, bring it on. I hope I don't have to fight the Pale Rider again. That was a little stressful when that happened before. It's kind of exciting, but stressful. All right, finally get to fight 4 guys. Fire Rises. This is a group where I might want to use the flame resistance on. Do I have them? I have the burn salve. Highway robbery. I would not mind stealing those. Look at those, they're good ones. Give me that. But at the same time, I don't want to kill that guy. Anyway, so. Okay. Sanctuary. Yeah, Sanctuary. Toe to toe. This also anchors her in place, which is generally quite useful. Plague Grenade the backline. Consume the block. Blight him up. Flame spreads. Fuck this guy. I'm going to keep jinxing myself and say I've never let this guy blow me up, because I think he seems to be some sort of suicide bomber, and I'll never let it happen. Okay. Not too many burn problems so far. Do I shoot him? I don't think it's worth it. But you do want him to die. Fuck this guy, actually. 4-8. Iron Swan. Nice kill.
A promising development.
Whip Trip. Don't pull me around, please. Thank you for missing. Okay. Plague Grenade the backline again. Have to kill this thing. 10. That should kill him. So... Sanctuary's on. That is weak. Consecration of Fortitude. If I do Mantra... How many points do I have? 2? If I do Mantra, it's just a self-heal without the stress heal. So Consecration of Light. Boost him up. I feel like this Mantra shit is so fucking overrated. Okay. Everyone's blocking the flame resist. That's so cool. Alright, cut him up. I gotta hope the Vestal is basically just like my boss fight specialist. Finally a good one. I don't care for this. Does she have enough points now? She should be able to heal herself. Good. Okay, okay, I'm still gonna use... Wait, hold on. Let me look at this. I still feel like I should use Raucous Revelry. But instead I will... try to one-shot this guy with Howling End, which I did. I will not kill this guy. It heals her. It's so cool. Okay, so Mantra. Oh, I've no one guarded. Fuck. Cringe as fuck. Okay, whatever. Wrap it up. There's something else I can do. Okay. So, don't like that stress. Otherwise, things are pretty good.
An unexpected find.
Time to reevaluate my combat items. How's my flame? Flame should be high.
The loathing abates.
Contraptions. Burn Salve. Deathcap Spores. A Blade of Powders. This is not worth it because I have Ounce of Prevention. So what I'll do is give her... I don't have Laudanum at all. Okay, take it back then. Cool. Whatever. It's free. I haven't used Ounce of Prevention once, I think. Maybe once so far. Okay, to the Athith in the counter. We have too much flame for all this, like, softballing I'm doing. And not enough relics and trinkets to be doing the things I'm going to. Crow's Feet, Stale Bread, lovely. I need to get her stress down, he says for the millionth time. Oh, just barely got that one.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Stagecoach items, combat items, a wheel. I think you take the wheel. Nice. Positive but no negative. I suppose I could have looked at the menu and see if I was ever actually going to have to need that, but it's a little bit more brain power that I'm willing to do. Alright, where are we going? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, missed that one. Come on, give me the steel mold. I want this. I want the mold. Give me the fucking mold. Damn it. Jeez, this is a fucking lightweight encounter so far. I got all these damage buffs just to sit around here and miss everything. I can only spend... I can't buy any of these. Trinkets. I don't have enough. This is a really good one. So what does he have? I love this one.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Who doesn't love a whiskey bottle? In items, trinkets. Okay, onward and upward. There's probably some good ones here. This guy, the thing with the hoarder. Oh, look at that. Not good. The thing with the hoarder are the indelible trinkets are unbelievable. And the class specific ones are also unbelievable. Okay, you guys want to go to the assistance encounter? If I go here, it's going to fuck me. Actually, no, there's no more plates coming. But I would like the party to stay easy. So I guess if I'm going for the layer boss, I might as well take this fucking easy road.
Decidedly inconvenient.
At least we know what's coming.
What's happening? More loathing? Whatever.
Let us temper this.
I'd like to say that I considered that fully, but I can't really claim that I did. Oh, I missed it. Give me the slime mold. I want the disease. I want the negative perk. This guy's losing 10% damage. It breaks my heart every time I think about it. He's like his sole role is to steal buffs and do damage. In items, a wheel, an armor. In items it is. Yes. We're all friends here. Nice. That's a good one. Okay. Here we go. Big dog style. Wait, hold on. Is there something I need to do? I want this because I really need him to die. Burn salve. Noisemaker. Actually sick. Can the noisemaker stack to 4? Looks like no. Is there something I would rather him have? Smelling salts. Crow's feet, not that useful. Probably get resisted anyway. Toxic ichor. It's pretty cool. But we already have a lot of blight penetration. So I think I'll stick with what I have. And just try to heavily use my combat items to make sure everything stays hunky-dory. Alright. About to lose a wheel! Yay! One thing I almost never see are leeches. The in item that removes a disease. I've seen it one time. I must have done like 12 to 16 runs at this point. Alright, the Great Library. Bring it on, fucker. Okay, measured, intelligent, observe all tokens. Don't fuck around. I've also, to be fair, never fought this boss before. Okay, what is that? A shaman and a flayer and a whipper. So, this is his buffed ability, and it lowers her stress. Let's take out this guy as fast as possible. Plague grenade. Dodge, but it doesn't matter that guy dodged. It's not really important. Okay. I think you consecrate her. I would do light, but he's already got a damage reduction. Again, heartbreaking. The little shaman I'm not a fan of. I need you out of my life. Sure, that guy's blinded, but to have someone dead is better than not. Whip crack, we're choosing not to dodge today, I think. Advanced lunge, he's in the front line. Now we can get the shaman. So hitting with it. Okay. Eyes closed. Is that a blind? Whatever. Okay. Sanctuary. Wicked slice. Now just shoot at this guy. No. Highway robbery. I don't know if I can miss. I should have checked the stats. Noxious blast. Yes. This is all fine. Wicked hack. Yes. I think I maybe should change the trinket around so that she has... Somebody else has the one that removes... Who has it currently? Who has the good token removal thing? She does. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Which of these is better? Double tap? Or this? 3 to 6... 4 to 8. That's crazy. Okay, shoot him for a paltry 5 damage. Mantra, her. Does this stress heal me? It didn't stress heal me. Why is that? Oh, I didn't have the points, right. I forgot about that. It's so situational. Holy shit, it's garbage. Raucous Revelry is not useful right now. Howling In, not useful right now. So Iron Swan this guy just to make sure things are okay.
A simple solution.
The thing with the Vestal is very impactful on like round 4. You know what I mean? Otherwise, are you doing much? We'll have to see in the boss. This is a test round for the This is a test round for the end boss. Whether I have to move over to like Judgment or some bullshit. Oh yeah. So far this is a walk in the park. Mets. No Blue Jays today. What is happening? Ugh. So here's something weird. So today was my 5th day back to the gym. On the first day back, within about half an hour of me getting back, I was starting to feel like a little weird. Like there was like a semicircle of vision where it felt like almost like the glass was distorted. Like light was being kind of weird in a little like area like this, my right eye. I was like, oh, that's not very good. So I kind of like lay down for 3-4 minutes and went away. So I think it's like kind of like a blood oxidation. I was straining, I was stressed, I was like pushing, maybe not remembering my breathing. And then it didn't happen again. And then the second time that I've done like my push day, so like chest, triceps, shoulders, is the other time that it happened. So the only 2 times this happened, even though legs day is harder, the only 2 times, because it happened yesterday again too, but like 9 hours after my workout, I was like sitting here playing League of Legends at like 5 p.m. And then like that same kind of like line across my fucking right eye is like glimpsing like this, and I'm like, okay. So I lay down. I like lay down for like 15 minutes, and I felt a little bit off the entire evening. And I kind of wonder whether it's like my lungs still being fucked up from COVID. And my lungs are always been a little bit bad. I used to be like a King Kong weed smoker, like so much. And like during like the lockdown year, like 2020, it was like pretty bad. Like my bong was like this fucking tall. I was like vaping for the previous summer with like a nicotine vape. Like my lungs are in bad shape for sure. And they've always kind of been in bad shape because I would like relentlessly, unapologetically smoke. Okay, I need to start getting hit here. I don't know, this Vestal thing is like not really doing it. Anyway, so it's only happened on my push day. So far I'm fine today. Super fucking weird, man. I'm gonna take these. I don't like when people have buffs. It would be nice to have Iron Swan leveled up. I seem to be getting a decent amount of mastery points. That was the big thing I learned with one of my runs yesterday, is if you do the sluice, it's generally quite easy. It's basically like a 4-fight gauntlet with maybe like an academic study, but you get no mastery points. So, like, what are you doing, you know? This guy should be dead now. Okay, so I just don't know how this is supposed to go. Without using the taunt, okay, good. So battlefield medicine, plague grenade again. I need to kill the shaman. Stress is really good. Okay, block that. That gives her 1 point. She needs at least 1 or 2 more. Second death blow. Terrific. Whip crack. Block that again. She's got another point. The other thing is you almost need the upgraded... You almost need the upgraded sanctuary. For the... Because I think it does a third... Let me see. Yeah, so upgraded sanctuary is a third a third taunt, which you almost need to make the mantra worthwhile. It's an interesting synergy. Okay, I need to steal this. I hate that shit. That's actually yesterday how my plague doctor died. Is there's 2 dogs left, and the dogs were guarding each other with a riposte, and he just got owned. She just got owned for like 15 damage from a dog crit. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. All these bleeds are very minor. Nice. I'm dazed. Who cares? Administration's irrelevant. Consecration of light, sure. Yeah, these Vestal skills are not doing it for me right now. I don't feel useful. But, to be fair, we're very powerful. One shot. Let's go! Okay, are we gonna switch back? Okay. Now time to play very patient and very careful. And make sure we use all our combat items. Who is this fucker?
He teeters
3 layers of
madly on
books.
his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
Librarian and damaged books.
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Okay, immune to burn. Will very much burn us. Death cap spores. Too early to do. Okay, so ounce of prevention for the burn resist. And then the question is whether we take out these damaged books or the real ones. You can't click on them. He does 3 turns. He's 116 HP. He's in the very back line. I think you just shoot him until you find out something different to do. Although double cross only hits the front 2. This is someone you want to use Plague Grenade on basically every single turn, I think. Alright, let's just shoot him and see what happens. Page Burner. So he's stressing my guys out by attacking books. So hit him. Gotta watch that stress. Smokestack. Blind is fine. Who gives a shit? Okay. Consecration of Light. Mandatory reading. Still no crits. He reduced the thing. Who has my combat items to reduce? Okay, keep shooting him. He's got dodge on. Can't reach him with highway robbery. Just do it anyway.
An opportunity. Squandered.
Okay, Sanctuary. What do you got? He's burning books. He's getting closer to me. We have all 4 people block that. We really have to give this guy the business a little bit. I can't hit him currently. I'll just get it out of the way. Down 1 stress, whatever. It could be worse. It's a wasted turn. Plague Grenade. We finally get to use this. Dodged it. This guy's pretty annoying. I suspect this is going to get worse when he's getting here. Okay. Now we have a big point here. Okay. We got a lot of points. Okay, it's time to get some... Okay, we're doing very little damage to this guy. I need to sanctuary this guy and then get the stress heals going. No, it doesn't make sense because I'm going to try to taunt with her. Yeah, the Vestal is like really fucking awkward right now. Oh, that lowers her attack. I forgot about that. Wait, this means I have no... Oh, shit. This guy constantly has dodge. We're doing no damage to this guy. I don't think I have a way to break winded right now. Break winded. Eh. I don't, right? Okay, I gotta put crit on, I gotta put taunt on myself. That doesn't bother anyone, does it? Okay, just to be sure, double tap does more, right? Yeah, keep it up. Finally doing some damage to this guy. I just really need to get these bleeds on him. Raucous Revelry. I'm not too worried yet until I get 2 people. A lot of taunts. Keep going to Plague Grenade. Do I do this? Blade resist at 0 anyway. And we're not even close to Death Blow resist. Okay, he's still hitting the books. No one likes that. I'm gonna have a second... The thing I forgot about Raucous Revelry is the winded part. Okay, Mantra. This is nice because it's also a stress heal for me. Double heal, stress heal, super useful. Okay, still no one crit. He's constantly fucking dodging. Smokestack, weakness, fine, whatever. Okay, highway robbery. Give me those. Okay, really hit him with it now. I really don't want to know what this is like when this guy gets here. Sanctuary, Consecration of Light. Both of them are weak. Whatever. 33. What is it? Oh. Keep taunting in case it matters. Okay, that's fine. Keep hitting her. Okay. So, why are you stressed every time? It's just part of his thing. We're doing a lot of damage to this guy, though. Okay, good. 2 people at 5. Sanctuary her. Administrations? No, it's weak. Okay, everyone like that. Lay it on him. I'm not going to use the thing. This is so far going pretty well.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Okay. He's right in my fucking face. This is going to be brutal. Ignite. Okay. Nice heal. This is going to be horrible. No, not so bad. Big burn, though. Okay, so he's not healing regularly. So I'm going to take a turn to taunt him. And then try to wrap this up in 2 turns. Hit him. Okay, no crits. Still very good. Resisting a lot of the burns. He's using this every time. There's the first crit. This is where it gets terrifying. Okay. How many more turns you got there, big guy? So, chop him up. Do I use this? Does anyone have a really bad one? Yeah, you do. Let's try to keep yourself in the straight and narrow here. Is this better? No, it's gonna get... Just hit him with the big straight up damage. Layer the Blight. The Blight's still at 100% application chance. 12. Oh, he's down to 2. Oh, he's not critting. Okay. Okay, now we do the big move. Death's Door is nice. Nice. Okay, well... That was not so bad. I guess what you do is not attack the books.
Fortune and memories long forgotten.
Playing cards is the most important thing for us, honestly. Academics map is garbage. Burn Salve, Adrenalizing Ash. Res Piercing, no. Okay, so take this. Charred Litany, Indelible Trinket, Flammable, +3 Flame dealt, -2 Duration dealt, gain on... No, I'm never gonna use that. Burn Salve. This is fine. Playing cards. Glimmer of Hope. Shard Book. Okay, relax. Okay. I unequivocally need some of this stuff, but maybe not all of it. Maybe I don't need the burn cells. So I do need these, and I do need these. And then Glimmer of Hope I have. Healing salves are nice. So what do I get rid of? This is, I don't know, it's nice. I'll use it. Whiskey barrel, whiskey bottle. Crow's feet never works when you want it to. Take this. Okay, it's fine. Mostly I just love getting those mastery points. Very happy about that. Oh, how much more do we gotta go? Good, we're almost there. Okay, this has gone really well so far. I shouldn't say that because that just means that my guys are gonna die in the next battle out of nowhere. It's like some antiquarian's gonna just like ruin our entire lives. I do find though that some of the most dangerous battles have been urgent repair battles. Obviously, because one of your guys is always busy in an unpredictable fashion, but I just find like they're just like fucking horrible. The one with the double flame and the dog, and the one with the flame breathers, fucking awful. Combat items are quirks, trinket, and quirk. Yeah, safe friends. Cosmic Fairy, good. Yeah, I'll take that.
Your coach is laden.
Okay, so what is this?
No more.
I actually found this pretty useful before. Wow, where'd you get natural swing? Oh, you have disease now too. Minus 20% blood resist. That's not good. Okay, we're out of the flame part. So I have one more to drop, right? Why can't I combine those two? Can't? Come on, man, let me do it. Let me do it. Come on, let me do it. Okay, what do we do? What do we got for stagecoach items? This apply on crit. That's sick. But maybe not so good. What's on the stagecoach? One of these we're gonna get rid of. This is fine. Okay, so we still gotta get rid of one thing. Come on, let me do it. Maybe we add one of these. No, we need the taunts. It's good because it can't get. Okay, two things of smelling salts which I don't use. Let's be serious here. The thing with the taunt is like a lot of the combat items that are like traps, etc. They just get resisted by bosses, and if you're gonna use them in a normal fight, like I can't say that's like the most impactful thing in the world. So to have something like that that gives me gives me taunts when taunts are central to my strategy, I also have to spend several minutes here figuring out my Vestal skills because this is like, I mean, yes, it's going well, but like. Seems like there's some turns where she's doing like next to nothing. Okay, why am I so low? What the fuck happened here? Whatever.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Sanctuary on this person, so I can heal them next turn. Yeah. Hit him. Howling End. Oh, maybe I'll do a Reckless Revelry. -2 stress, I'll take that. The fucking things are smart. They go for like the highest percentage person or the person they can kill all the time. They don't mess around. Mantra. Give me a free heal.
Cannot be walked alone.
Another way to get a free heal is to attack this thing. Oh, he got it. Okay, cool. Whatever.
A slow dissection.
It's a 7 blight
An unavoidable end.
off the normal ability. That's crazy. I feel like because I failed this so often, they're giving me like the amount of battles I've had that have been 2 or 3 people is like unprecedented.
Let it die.
Melee skills, if meta doesn't plus 50% healing if it first in turn over weakness. So no. Not relevant. I have not a single melee skill. Unless I get a bad relationship and the game decides to shit on my whole life. Tyler Sigmund. I know you. I know what you're doing over there. Okay, this is the kind of place where it's nice to have laudanum. Because horror sucks. Even though it's always like, one chance of 1 stress per turn for 3 turns, that's not so bad. But it always is. Okay, face your confession, instant horror, fuck you. Alright, highway robbery. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. I'd rather just shoot him for 6, yeah, see? I hate that ability. It's so terrifying. Okay, Sanctuary. You. And then Taunt, Plague Grenade. I think I still have the Burn Salve
The
on.
enemy weakens and wanes.
Oh, okay, it didn't crit. God, I hate that fucking ability. Iron Swan. Oh, swing and a miss. I should have used the taunt. Fuck, I forgot. We're gonna kill this guy because he's got a regen on him. 4. He's 1 more damage. He still attacked him anyway. 16, Jesus Christ. Plague Grenade. Give me that death blow. No stress heal, unfortunately. Okay, so Howling End, toe to toe. Those two are gonna battle it out with each other, doing the same amount of damage, but we will win in the end by doing 4 damage. Yeah, go ahead, heal him. 2 turns from them. Okay. Shoot this fucker, right? Okay, wouldn't be a bad... Having no judgment... I don't know, man. There's something wrong here. Consecration of Fortitude, I could probably get rid of. Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck? Now you do this. 1 is not nothing. Okay, kill this thing. I'm sick of you. Okay, dead. Good. So mantra. Fat mantra. Huge stress heal. Okay. So that is quite nice. Alright, lay it on him. That also heals her, which is nice. And you hack him up. Okay, no crits. Okay, can we get another Raucous Revelry here? Nice. This lowers his stress. So it's the most worth doing. Make sure to remove the ablative powders after this. Okay, pretty good. A little stressful, but I think we have the means to deal with something like that. Now we have to look into hopefully some playing cards, etc. If first in turn order. I guess I'll keep it. Take all these. I don't think I can keep them all. Okay, how is his speed compared to the rest? 7, 4. I don't often see him first ever. I'm not going to use this. Just don't need it right now. I'm going to somewhat hastily get rid of all those. Okay, so let's do some things. Let's do a little cleanup now. Remove that. Put in healing salve or toxic ichor, I guess. Healing salve. Deathcast spore is still fine. Burn salve. Remove that for. Can delete one of those. Delete both of those actually. Toxic ichor. Remove smelling. Maybe smelling salts. Or glimmer of hope. She still has this. Okay. All right. Nothing else I wanted to do? Not at this point. Calm before the storm, indeed. I can't wait to see how badly things go in the upcoming levels. Stress is high. We have 2 diseases. One of which I don't recall the details of. Let's see what quirks we get. Oh, I assume my Hellion's gonna lose her excellent quirk she got. Ascetic, 15% resolution chance, -5%, 5%. Boudica, Peacemaker. Nice, but I think she loses her region goal. Take all, thank you. Okay, do you lose natural swing? No, you kept natural swing. Excellent. This is insane. There's no negative quirks. He is this one. Killing me. Hard skin, boom, this is so good. Ascetic, sluice technician, next to useless. Okay. Select route. We have one more to the mountain. We do have a lair.
And plan accordingly.
What is this? Stagecoach item, chance to bruise, not useless. So the argument would be to do the sluice here, although you'll get less mastery points. So how many mastery points did I get there? I got 4. It's about average.
Practice. Improve.
So we have a lair boss. We have to get toe-to-toe for the remove winding. Unless I want to start using Adrenaline Rush instead. The taunt synergy is too important here. I do like Adrenaline Rush a lot. This one I think is like less useful. Okay, so first things first, let's look at some skill stuff. What do you have upgraded? Mantra exclusively? Well, if that's the case, I think I take out Consecration of Fortitude, which I don't use, and bring back Judgment. If that's the case, I have to put points into this for the 3rd point of... it's important to have Judgment, I think, to help me in case something goes wrong when I'm fighting the boss, to be able to hit the front and back row. Plus, it synergizes with the other stuff. But I do have most definitely have to put another point into Sanctuary so she can build up these points more often. And then the other question is, you guys are all fine. And then here, do I take out Howling End and get Adrenaline Rush? This is maybe better because I have the forward. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Okay, so Mastery Trainer. By the end of this, so let's see how many more things I deem are necessary. Iron Swan I deem necessary. Sanctuary I deem necessary. This person is ultimately fine. And then Pistol Shot I deem necessary. So that's 3. Pistol Shot. Iron Swan. And Sanctuary. So now I would say that I'm arguably boss ready. And everything else is sort of bonuses. But if I do the sluice, I have an easier path to the boss. So let's look at Mastery Trainer. We're now done that. Wainwright.
Your coach must be maintained.
Gotta heal this shit. I have a ton of baubles. Add the trophy. Medical gear instead of this. In the sprawl, remove that. Medical gear here. Let's see what's in the provisions. Stagecoach items. Nothing particularly useful. Trinkets, nothing good. In items, we need 3 bread. Probably 4 bread, honestly, in case we can't get any later. But we'll deal with that later. Okay, playing cards we need unequivocally.
A bit of comfort.
How's the stress?
Damnation.
Okay, in items. Sort. -6. Fine, just do that. But you can't. Blocked by Acetic. Fuck you, man. Okay, playing cards. Traveling heal. Speed bag. Stale bread. Whiskey barrel. 2 targets, whiskey barrel. So she is hard to get the stress off of. So one of the specific de-stressors. Calming incense. Whittling tools. 816. Am I full again? Okay, use something else right off the bat then. Okay. Incredible, really incredible. So I think I probably save 1. This I don't save. I'm not sure who takes the most damage right now, honestly. Oh, you can use this. He's the ascetic. Okay, they're doing great. Okay, where's those whittling tools? Did I forget to buy them? Whittling tools. Whittling tools. Okay. Can I get something else to reduce stress a little bit more? Whiskey barrel they won't indulge in. Body tails is not worth it. 2 targets, calming incense is fine. This person can use it, right? Okay, those 2. So do I use another playing cards? Is there any really troublesome relationships? What's the deal with this inn? Heal to 100%, -1 stress. Nice. Cool. Who's got the troublesome relationships? Not you. The Dismas Paracelsus is the only one I need to watch. So... maybe one more. Mastery Trainer, Provision. Oh, I can't believe this. I can't believe they're wrecking me with these trinkets. Anything costs 4? Slime mold. Okay, fuck you. Okay, so I'm a little worried with the 10. So one more. There we go. Okay, good enough. And then which of these do I do now, and which of these do I do preparing for the next plates? Traveling heal you do now. I'm gonna save these. This I'm gonna save till afterwards as well. And that's all. I'm a little unhappy with the... Hopefully there's a hoarder here. And the question is, finally, whether I do the sluice or not. The thing with the sluice is I can't get the hoarder. This is the right time to do the easy one, I think.
Unmapped, unexplored, a risky proposition.
clear some of this shit off. Should someone have the glimmer? Okay, well, I'm gonna think about this for a second. Be right back. I'm living in a pretty rural area lately, and my friend whose house I'm renting and other neighbors were warning me that like during May the black flies etc. were like a little fucking nutty, and I'm starting to see it for sure. Okay, so do I do the? I'm like I look out the window in the sun. There's like that's a lot of bugs. I don't think you need glimmer of light for the sluice. Okay, please, only positive relationships. Okay, good.
Aspiration
I'm hopeful.
unites the hopeful.
Okay, toe-to-toe and pistol shot, both very good. Hopeful. Weren't they amorous before? Adrenaline rush. I don't think I'm using this right now, am I? Plague grenade, I am using. Hopeful. The boys are all together. Administrations and open vein, I'm not using. Okay, 4 for 4. Unprecedented. This is what happens when you spend all your money on this. Mantra heals. Interesting. Mantra can heal up to 3 different people. Wow. All this just for the sluice. Maybe I should have considered that. As I could have been pretty powered up. But this is the 4th and last final level. And just to remind myself, I'm only doing this to finally beat this fucking boss, or try my best to. Okay, what's the disease? Hemorrhagic fever. Pretty brutal. Swine country. Protect the torch at all costs. Ooh, that's a big one. Give me a buff, give me a buff, come on. Yes. 1 blind. Better than no blind. Okay, I hate these guys. These are terrifying. But they're all blinded. Okay. If I get any of these to hit, it's all excellent. Fouled shank. We're missing abilities. We're feeling great. This guy's got a double. Where the fuck did these come from? Isn't that my fucking stagecoach thing? My own stagecoach item is burning me? Okay, so there's no point in doing Iron Swan because I might get dodged. So I'll do Sanctuary now, and then Shield Taunt.
An opportunity squandered.
And then you shoot this person in the face, because once they start hitting, they do a ton of damage and toss your party around. Okay, nice miss. That means you don't get a conviction charge. Okay, now we get one. A little stressed. Okay, that's fine. Ragged Hook. Please don't pull me. Thank you. I hate being pulled. Okay. Now, this thing must die. Love the crit. That should be good. Plague Grenade. Oh, the Blue Jays are back. Lovely. I gotta do it. I gotta do at least a double camera so I get a Blue Jay cam. It's gonna be a summer of thousands of bird sightings. It's just a joy for the house, you know? Okay, these two switching positions doesn't matter. 5, 8, Iron Swan. Holy shit.
On to the next.
Skitter. Don't like that. Okay, so is that person still guarded? I don't know what just happened there. What did I lose my turn to? Okay, I gotta take my time here. Everything is important. Okay, highway robbery. Take that dodge. Plague Grenade. I really want this to work. Okay, that's good. 5. Howling End. Not necessary. Just chop them.
Bravo.
Okay, the stress is good. Death Blow. Did I get a heal for that? That's bullshit. I have Judgment. Is there anything else better to do? What does this do? Lowers his stress. Consecration of Light. Healing Salve. So I wonder whether I take Judgment or whether I wonder whether I take the other heal. Maybe I take the other heal.
The potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Okay, I'm gonna take this just because I have to look at my trinkets a little bit more. Because at this point I'm like, nah, I got one on everybody. I'm not really fucking with it. So I'm happy with hers. This I've seen no evidence of so far. This is unbelievable. Couldn't possibly be better. But that part sucks. And then these are generally useful. What else do I have? Apply on hit. No, totally irrelevant. Okay, so the other question is whether instead of the unbuffed Judgment, whether I take the target agnostic heal. This also consumes conviction charges. This, I think, makes her better for the boss. I'm just worried that if someone fucks up and doesn't quite get the breath out, I need her to back up. I actually really don't know. Let's do one more battle and decide. Candle always beats no candle. Thought I lost a wheel. Evidently not. Nice. The boys are having a good time in the stagecoach, at least. I'll take that. What's this? Swine's Cache? Haven't seen this before.
Best to take all you can.
Fisherman's Net. Chalk Dust. My Time in the Desert. Yes, I'll take that. These are the kind of things that bosses resist. So what was that trinket? Where the fuck did that come from? Add 1 positive token if flame above 75% minus 10% debuff resist. It's not better. She has really weak ones, generally speaking. But I'm not gonna fuck with this. I could have given her the 2 cultist ones to give her more damage. Wouldn't have been the worst thing ever. Ooh, Big Piggy! This is a scary trio. Okay. She has dodge, so I'm gonna go for the little piggy to not waste my time. Okay, and then Plague Grenade. What does this do? -1 stress for Boudica? Oh, I love the synergies, but I'm gonna lose them for the other battle. Okay, she's the dodges. She's the taunts, so let's get the Sanctuary on her. Skittering around, you little fucker. Assassinate the backline. Did nothing. 4 damage? What the fuck happened there? Okay, yeah, it's fine. The stress I don't like. You gonna rush forward here? Yeah, rush to the front. Holy cow. Okay, we got dodges. We got taunts. We got fouled shanks. This is a little scary. I feel like they really hit me with it right now. Okay, this is really good because I can target him because of the blight. So the blights are stacking up. I lost my turn, evidently. Keep shooting this guy. 4 to 7. It's so trash. Upgraded pistol shot is 4 to 7. Look at that. It's so garbage. How am I supposed to beat a... Whatever. Spit to roast. Okay, at least he's switching around the guys I don't care about. Okay, toe-to-toe. Iron Swan I can't do. I could taunt again. Fine. Okay, I'm a little worried about this. Raucous Revelry would heal 2 people's stress. That's the prudent move here. Though it would be better to do this once I get some people down, but I'm not going to risk the dissolution of my party through stress-based means. Administrations. Patience here. I could have tried to assassinate the Skyver, probably would have been a smart move. Still the Plague Grenade, he could probably do it himself, which I would have known if I consulted the turn order before making my decisions. Look at the whole screen. Look at that 20 hit. Holy shit. Haven't seen one of those before. Please both die. Oh. Okay. What had my taunt, by the way? I guess I got consumed. Okay, I got a nice little crit. Because I'm first in the turn order. So I'm going to hit him with it.
Well done.
I love it. Okay, that helped his stress. This is the only stress I'm worried about. Battlefield Medicine. Who's next? The Skyver, who I expect to die. But regardless, Battlefield Medicine is a good move. I'm not sure why that healed for 1. What the fuck? Why did that do that? Why did that heal for 1? What the fuck? It's supposed to be a 20% heal. What am I missing here? Okay, they're both dead. I'm just gonna hit the piggy and get out of here. What can I do here? Do I have the heal? I don't have the heal. Now use healing salve in a normal battle. Let's play hit the piggy.
The unrelenting application of violence.
Oh my god.
Morbid gains.
I don't know what to do with Vestal skills. Deliver to the end again, mixed treasure. That thing is so dope. You get so much stuff. Okay. I'd love a heal on our Dismas. I'd love some stress relief. I'm not sure these smelling salts are the move. Just keep giving me more of them. None of these other things in the move either. Except the glimmer of light. But I don't get the sense this sluice lasts very long.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Sounds like a good life. Okay, we got a nice little vulnerability buff there. And the friendship is, our friendship is simmering. Enemy ambush. That is the worst thing ever. So, okay, time to be very careful. She's next. If I can move 2 forward, she's gonna move back. It's not worth it. So, highway robbery. How many points does she move forward with this ability? Forward 1. So either I'd rather her go from 3 to 2. God, this is so fucking annoying. Okay, highway robbery. Oh, I hate this shit so much, man. I'd almost rather have the other ones move back. Okay. Is this worth it? Yes, these things have to die. Okay, we're in second position. It could be worse. Now you back the fuck up. I can't. Okay. Ooh, that's rough. Ooh, shit. All I can do is pass. Stressing myself out. I hate shuffle. It's so devastating. It's the worst. This is like, it's actually, this battle is gonna be so hard. What else they got? Just the shuffle? Okay, so move you back. So the moving her forward with that ability was a mistake because it immobilizes her. Where's my heal? Okay, sanctuary on this person here. God, I'm terrified right now. I still can't move probably. Look at this. This is so fucking bad, man. Okay, toe to toe again. Do a raucous revelry for sure. Whew, I'm really worried. This guy's critting me for 26. Missed that. The dodge. Skitter. Do you have any conviction points? Not really. Okay, we need a real heal here. Mantra. We'll do a 15% heal with no self-heal. So I'd rather use this now. Why does this guy not get healed? What is happening? Oh, versus creature, 90% heal receiver skills. That is unbelievable. I'm all against creatures. I'll have to remove that afterwards. Okay, so I have to remove these dots or just buff his attacks. Wow. I think just buff his attacks. Wow, that's unbelievable. Highly specific issue. So I need to move him forward. Okay. Do I taunt again? Do I do Raucous Revelry? Raucous Revelry heals me if I'm under a third. 19, 38, 48. I'm under a third. Probably time to do a Raucous Revelry. Because I can't hit either person. These crit hits are going to be really bad. I'm in so much shit. So now I can at least do a Plague Grenade again. Do I heal my guys instead? Heals do nothing. Plague Grenade, we have to get on top of this. We have to start the damage rolling. I'm really scared right now.
And now, the greatest
And the pull.
of all.
He might die right here. Yeah, okay. This is fucking crazy, man. I think he's gonna kill him. Nope. We got a block. He finally hit the right person. Oh my god, man. Double tap. Smelling salts. I think double up is actually the better move there. Okay, so you're not... You can't heal yourself because you're in the back line. Do I have a thing that bleeds me if I move? So she is next. She can heal him. Do I pass still? Stress is too high. This is so terrifying. Okay, one down. I hate this fucking battle. I think I taunt here. There's too many scary things going on. That removes my winded as well, which is nice. Oh my god. Have to kill this thing. Okay, good.
A petty hindrance.
I rock his revelry again, I think. This is... I can't believe how devastating Shovel can be. So, 2 turns. Sanctuary. You. Healing Salve, I think. We can't fuck around. God, this is terrifying. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. That was fucking horrible. I hate Shuffle. Oh, be sure to equip of your 5 precious ability some sort of movement ability. The thing I did the fuck up was to use the anchoring ability to move her forward to taunt. I thought the taunt was good, but then the Witch Doctor was stuck in the front row accumulating stress for 2 straight rounds. In any fight of mystery, Candle always beats no Candle. But Thomas, make sure you always have 1 movement ability in every single person, so that you're prepared for any circumstance. You can't. You need a party that works with synergies. Okay, I got 1 more fight, I assume, if I get 10 leagues still. Jesus.
No choice. The
Give me a buff.
brutish creatures must be confronted.
Could have maybe skip this one. Not my nature. I want mastery points, but I don't think you get them. Impervious enemies, that's what? Stun resist? Totally irrelevant. Okay. So. Iron Swan's not going to work. Toe to toe. Highway robbery. Maybe I try to kill this thing. 5 to 8. Not gonna happen. It's not gonna do it. He doesn't have a crit on him. Okay, highway robbery, the dodge. With this guy? This guy because he's not blinded. The back guys are about to get plague grenaded anyway. Okay, it's fine. Stress is still terrifying. What's this gonna do? Lower Boudica's stress, I'll take that. Double dodge. Whatever. I've been pig stuck. Okay, so Sanctuary on her. Okay, good. Why is it my turn again? Mantra. Just heals her for 10%. It's not worth it. Get him going. Plague Grenade again. Totally useless. Iron Swan. I'll use Raucous Revelry to ignore the end. And I do want to use some... I want to kill this guy. No. I want to kill some corpses here. This is going to be rough. Okay, luckily they have a blind on them and a taunt out of nowhere. Well, from the, I think it's like the quirk. Okay, that worked pretty well. So it is going to eat the corpses before I can. I have to remember... I can't do it. Okay, so that's not good. I can steal that, though. I think it's still just better to kill this guy. I got a lot of buffs here. Okay, I can't use Plague. I can maybe heal this guy for 1, heal myself for 7. No. Adding one of these things is always the best use of... Okay, mantra, still not useful. Oh, nice, look at that. Pretty effective. Especially with the crit. Okay, once I get another one down, preferably this fucking mutant. Okay, these two moving around doesn't matter. This person should die to that. So... Who's next? This guy? Make sure he dies. We eating corpses again? Fucker. Means I can't eat them. Okay, we got a lot of damage here. For highway robbery, take us 1,000,000 buffs. I'm only taking 1 recently. It's kind of bullshit. Not worth it. Sanctuary, you know, she doesn't like that. You don't mind him though. My Vestal is like my insurance policy, which makes me feel like it's a useless party member. Okay. They lay it on. Now is the time for the Raucous Revelry. Maybe next turn. Nice. Kill this thing. Look at that. So fucking clutch. Okay, now the Raucous Revelry. Nice. Battlefield Medicine, not useful. Okay, well, the shuffle was the worst thing ever, but the subsequent battle was pretty fine.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
An inkling of potency. An inkling of potency? I'm not sure inkling is the word I would use there.
The loathing whispers.
Okay, lose the slime mold, we're good. So what was that trinket we just got? Gain on miss, weakness. If you have no miss, this is a chance of stealth. This is better. And the speed is fine. The stealth is not useful for hers particularly. Alright. So I gotta pay attention to the stagecoach items as well that I bring into the mountain. Because it's only 2 battles. Oh, I never run through stalactites before. Stalagmites? You be the judge. Okay, so far so good. And with the Highwayman and the Hellion both having first and back line access, I have a good chance for the 2 of them to constantly be able to hit the thing that has breath, while the Plague Doctor just constantly layers Blight on the boss. Let's see what things they fuck me with here. The Jinx applied to attacker. Oh, that's quite good. Swine Slayer, totally useless. Occultomaniac, sure. Spotter, Hazardous Routes getting totally useless. Rewards for the taking. Okay. Okay. Wainwright.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival.
Okay, so stagecoach items. This is the only one that's worthwhile now. Per location.
Experimentation. Your
Okay.
academic instincts serve you well.
Heal these. Provisioner.
Spend what you can.
Do I have mastery points? I have
Wealth no
1.
longer has
Wow.
meaning.
Okay, what would my
If
one thing be?
indeed
Do I
it
do the
ever
stress
did.
heal? It's still only... I think maybe I take out Howling End for Adrenaline Rush. If I was going to upgrade anything... It would either be Consecration of Light, Raucous Revelry, the gain on attack heal 20% for 3 turns is insane, but I have to be very low to use it. But this is limited usage, especially because I don't want to go back. So I'm going to take this out. Oops, never mind. Ooh, I almost gave it to myself. That wasn't bad. Okay, I'm going to take out Howling End. This has not been strictly that useful. Adrenaline Rush will be nice for desperate bot circumstances.
Experience, however painful.
But I don't know if I upgrade it. Raucous Revelry will help her stress, Deathblow resist, etc. This is nice. I think it's this. Or the heal. Past the point where like highway robbery is like that useful, we're into the boss fight. Double tap is like whatever. He just doesn't have much better abilities. Double cross is actually pretty sick, but I'm mostly gonna be using these two things to actually just like straight up shoot things. I'm always gonna do this more over that. I'm not gonna be using this enough. She already has her dots. Cause of death is not what you need for the boss fight. This will just dramatically increase our ability to be really effective at killing those breaths. A nice heal like this is always nice. This doesn't really do much more. Oh yeah, before I forget, I have to remove this fucking trinket. In case I'm against a creature. Hold on, easy. Yo, I gotta use something? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Heal to 50%. -1 stress versus gone 20% damage till next in. Lock strongbox delivered. Got it. Is there any of these things that I don't want in my life anymore? Hey, can you stop? Thank you.
The provinces and cantreds of our land.
Wait, what?
Crumbling and undone.
What the fuck? I had one region left to go before. And now there's another one? What the fuck? Does the sluice not count as the last one? Is this a bug? That's so crazy. Oh, well, at least I'll get more mastery points. Which of these is better to do? I'm not gonna do Naked and Afraid. I have to change the... Oh, fuck. Yikes. That is fucking weird, man. I was totally ready, right? I was totally done. Okay, well in this case, we do Consecration of Light. That is super creepy, man. Okay. Is there any baubles that are any good? No. In items. Chance to produce restorative items. Is that better than any of these? Not really. That is super fucking weird, man. I was totally... like, there's no way I would make the mistake that wasn't the last one. Can you not finish on the sluice before the mountain? I already have a trophy. What the fuck happened? I love it. I love being confused and startled. Okay, so... -6 is not necessary. Okay, how's all the relationships doing? They're all very strong. Okay, so I'm gonna save this in case anything goes wrong. Disease resist, sure. You can't do this, right? Yeah. Five is fine. Okay, let's look at what we got here. Combat items. I really like the stimulants. I really like medicinal herbs. Might do laudanum. In items, more breados. Full. Oh my god, I'm so tilted. Back to the sprawl, I guess? This is so fucked. I don't know what happened.
Ash on the wind.
I'm totally full of inventory pieces. Okay, so which of these things do I get rid of? Smelling salts. This is so weird, man. I guess I had to use some of these. So weird. Okay, I gotta stock up some of this stuff. Book of Creative Insults is good. I already have one. Get a second. Body Tails, I'll work on next time. Get the playing cards. Whittling tools. And then I gotta do one more thing for the stale bread, right? What if I save the stale bread for the actual boss? There doesn't seem to ever be a shortage of them. I'm still like totally shook by the fact that I'm doing another region right now. Like completely shook. Like, unequivocally, totally shook. Alright. So, onward. Creeped out, I think is the correct term. Okay, do I take this medicinal one instead of this? I think so. I don't think I really need that. Only one more region to go. Alright, so onward. Trade route, visit 3+ assistance encounters, get this. I would love the currency, but I don't want to do without my traveling heal. My thing, we're just trying to get out of here. I'm like actually super creeped out. I was like, I'll do the sluice because it's the last one. Now I can't do that? Only one relationship this time?
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
This is where like everything goes to shit. Just some unknown fucking mystery. Aw, dude. I can't believe this is happening. I'm going to the same place again. I didn't take any flame resistant things. The fight's gonna be better. I'm totally fucking rattled. At least there's a hoarder there.
Ruined and aflame.
Okay, all three of these are outstanding options. Order and the Watchtower seem to be the ones people want. I'd really like to take care of that strained wrist. Let's even get a super good trinket. I'm totally rattled right now.
Hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
Just can't make mistakes. Gotta keep going. We're doing very well. Okay, let's find out. One. 2, 3, sluice 4, 5. So the sluice does not count. The sluice does not count as one of the regions. That's the only thing I can conclude from that. Okay, trinkets. Give me some. Give me an excellent class trinket. If rank 1, minus 20%. If rank 2, 30% damage. Plus 6 that. Indelible trinket. Vestal. If flammable item is equipped, 25% damage. Target illumination skill. When stress damaged, heal 30%. That's for sure. Plague Doctor. If noxious item is plus 2 dealt, apply on hit. Disoriented blast skills. Decision skills. Mine. So this, I should probably get this one. This one's probably better though. So let's take a look again at Paracelsus Hes. Let me just review that. If noxious item is equipped, plus 2 blight damage dealt. That can't be. I can't give anything better than that. Plus, so the question is whether I want plus 2 blight damage dealt or the piercing. It's actually like almost better to not be able to ever miss, and that I should get this. Okay, and then who gets that? I forgot to buy other stuff, but who cares? Can I check him again? No, no. So who gets the stress damage? It's her. Okay, cool. I think it's her.
A simple choice.
At least it should be.
Okay. So if I go I want to get that hospital. More people prefer this, so let's stick with the plan. I want to go to that hospital, get a bunch of shit, and then remove at least one quirk, and then hopefully one of those diseases. The diseases aren't that bad.
Research.
I feel like the longer the game goes on, the more that it takes like longer to load things like this. Okay.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Look at that.
Well done.
Yeah, I swear the longer the game is on, it's been 2 hours and 42 minutes. The longer loading times get. Look at that fat crit. Let's go. I thought I would get more positive relationships, considering everyone's in the high teens. Oh, nice. But whatever. We'll just double down for the boss now. This guy loves being a Death's Door.
The unrelenting application of violence yields
morbid gains.
Just take your time. Don't make mistakes. Don't rush it. We'll get through this. We're strong. We have so many upgraded abilities. And indelible trinkets. We have indelible trinkets and excellently outlined abilities. Okay, gonna give me a shitty quirk or what? Ring and a quirk, combat item and a quirk. Nothing? What the fuck just happened? Wasn't I supposed to get something?
The avatars of oblivion. Clergy of the spreading stain.
What are you talking about, Wayne? You're high. You're so high right now. Stretched out ghoulish corpus. That guy's hanging up by his skull? He seems kind of sad about it, but I would be too. Okay. This is good to reduce my loathing. Okay, this is the good one. Nice. Okay, so he gets +1 speed, right? This fucker still goes first. Okay, good. He's a cosmic slayer. He's all about it. Okay, so highway robbery. I hate this battle. I've done it so many times. It's always like a little bit risky and it's always a ton of stress. Give myself this back because I was totally useless to do. Okay, so Sanctuary on her, and then do the taunt on her turn. Although Iron Swan feels more tempting. I'm gonna consume the dodge with Plague Grenade. Okay, the bleed's not that bad. Toe to toe. This damage actually sticks. Plague Grenade for sure. Although this is not a bad one to do Ounce of Prevention. You just have to get Plague Grenade going. That's a nice return. That's a nice reason for highway robbery, so it's an argument to keep it. Plug that guy for 15. That should be good. Please die. Thank you. Those things often die without having any time at Death's Door. Okay, I'm still taunting. Raucous Revolution pointless. So just try to hit this guy.
Brilliant conclusion.
He's got 2 crits in a row, so this thing unequivocally has to die.
Steady yourself.
Okay. Okay, I don't care for that. Here comes the big one. Okay, she's getting her ass whooped over there. Triple stress, see that? So I have to steal this. Play grenade again. That helps. So that should almost kill that. Administration's not worth it. It is actually. That's a fat fucking heal. Fat dot, I mean. Okay, this thing has to die. Or I steal it. Who's next? This person? And then this person. Can I kill them? No. So you steal this. Crit. And she gets one right back. Okay, it's fucking random. It's an unlucky set of circumstances for sure. Okay. That dodge really, that blind really helped me there. Yeah, you just keep giving them whatever you want to do and then die. Okay, so I should be able to take this person out. Nice crit. No one benefits by stress heal. Start layering on this person. Nice. Sanctuary. This is mostly to heal myself.
Cannot be walked alone.
Huge stress heals there. Okay, your turn next. These two should hopefully die soon, so just hit this person in the face. Stress handling has been pretty good. Keep hitting this person in the face. Hopefully I don't get too many crits. Keep continuing to hit this person in the face. Just a super dot. Let's try to get a... Let's go 3 for 3 with death blows here. 2 for 2 and 1 more. No. Tactical thinker. Okay, just keep hitting them with everything you got. Okay. Alright, that went really well. As long as I don't get shuffled.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Oh, that's a nice one. 20% max HP. Who is that better for?
The loathing whispers.
Do I still... Are my baubles still above 25? No. So this is better than one of these. I'll have to remember if I have enough baubles by the end. Okay, now we go to the hospital. They do want me to do... Wait, hold on. Can I game this? Is there a third hospital? It's like a 5 hoarders. Let's just get this over with. We have enough relics that we should be able to get something to be. We should be able to like take away some of the quirks that are really fucking me.
To heal, you have chosen wisely.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Can't wait to have lunch soon. It's 2. Been up since like fucking 6 in the morning. Okay, I hate this guy. Do I have laudanum? Do I have a laudanum equipped? Who has it? You do. Skull toss. Stressed and stunned instantly. You'll love to see it. Okay. I think you just go for this guy. He dodged the stun. Blade grenade. What just happened there? Oh, she's stunned, right? Okay, I've been chomped. I've been chomped again. It's slightly stressful to be chomped by a zombie. You have to always wonder whether you've been, you know, whether you got it. This is a higher crit rate, which instantly turned into a nice crit. Iron Swan again. That should kill him with the burn. This is the kind of guy to go to Death's Door, to be fair. And then hit me with a quadruple horror. Great. Okay. I'm gonna use the laudanum on this here. Don't really feel like getting fucked over by that stuff. If this guy survives another dot, I'm gonna be very irritated. Okay, there we go. Good. The game doesn't want to see me irritated. I'll leave a stanky review. More mastery points is really making my you know, it's really pulling my balls up into my body as I prepare for expulsion. I'm gonna have everything upgraded if I get through this battle. This is 54 more leagues to go of pain and trauma. That sluice thing really fucked with me, because I don't know if that's ever... Did they say that anywhere? They didn't even mention the sluice here. Fucking nothing. Oh, whoops. What did I just take? Probably some small slime mold. Can these be together? No. Do I have more death cap spores? What happened here? Pretty good. Hold on. Do I have more laudanum? Nope. Okay. 51 leagues, not that bad. Okay, so wellness. Swine Slayer. Tactical Thinker. I don't really care about all these. I'm wondering whether I want to lock in some of these, which I can't. Or I think I should remove this. Let's try to make things okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, that's really nice. It's crazy how much it takes to lock in quirks. 32. But to be fair, if you get like a plus quirk, like the one that my Hellion has, you're happy with that. Okay. We've had pretty good luck also with, despite only having 3 wheels, 3... Oh shit, what the fuck? You're not gonna give me another healing salve there? Oh, we already got 2, we're fine. Okay, let's talk about things we never use. Did I get rid of Resolute? Did. So we're gonna have just such an insane drinking party when we get done here.
Centuries of human learning and achievement ruined by riotous contempt.
Okay. Sure. More speed? More whittling tools? Can't have that? No? Okay. Time in the desert we'll use. That we'll use. This is like a little... I'm gonna save that. We have a lot of ways to deal with stress. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't like him either. Got a road battle coming up, and then something to reduce loathing, which is nice. Wait.
Echoes of humanity.
Didn't we get a plus 20% health drink? Yeah, we already used it. Okay, good. Hail enemies. 2 zombies? Is this what you think of me? Is this where you think I'm at? In terms of competency in this game? Am I getting pitied? I'm getting pitied.
On to the next. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I'm getting pitied. Red Hook Studios like, it's okay, you can beat the boss. No, it's okay, you can do it. It's okay. Yeah, you're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. I believe in you. Absolutely fucking pity partied right now. Wait, what does this do? It's not gonna remove stress. If you don't have, if you have less than 5. 2 zombies.
Scavenge what you can.
2 zombies.
Once more.
Yeah, this is your level. You can handle 2 zombies. Yeah, you're strong. You're smart. You're resourceful. Yeah. You're gonna be more combat stimulants.
Emboldened anarchists.
Desperate to exercise their nihilism.
Their nihilism.
Yeah, give me a bust here. It's true. I don't really want to fight these guys. But fight them we must. Just don't shuffle me. Look at this load time. Was this 2 fatties? Okay. These guys have a lot of HP, right? Okay, so hit him with a double cross. Gotta head that. Okay, front fatty. Oh. Oh. Oh shit, I've been knocked back. Okay, front fatty.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Switches around again. No? Alright. Okay, Sanctuary. On her. She's about to leap forward. Oh. Yeah, switches around again. He dodged both of them. Holy shit. Okay, toe to toe. Back to where we were. I need my damage buff. Okay, this guy has to die. They keep switching around. 15 down to 4 is insane. Not a fan of all that stress though. Okay, who's the accelerant one? Apply on hit, whatever, that's fine. Do I keep doing this? I think you do. Because you have 2 more guards.
Malaise, measured and steady.
So he's gonna be at 1 after this.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
These guys are a highly offensive group. But it hasn't been too bad. None of these are totally devastating. Maybe Ministrations is what I remove for Judgment when it comes to the boss. I think it is. Okay, does this guy run out of dots now? No, he doesn't. Sanctuary, you again. Use this for the fat damage. Okay. The backline access. I don't like being crit. I don't appreciate that. Ooh, I thought that was gonna kill him. Okay, can I get a heal in here somewhere? Did anyone mind if I heal? No, you guys are fine? This is like probably the third time ever I've used battlefield medicine.
A welcome one, nonetheless.
Okay, so he's next. So I can mantra her for a tidy benefit to both of us. Look at that. So clean. I don't think I remember the boss having too many debuffs that I was really worried about. I think I'll remove her for Judgment. And maybe even upgrade Judgment. Indelible Trinket. Melee skills, 10% crit. No. I'm not interested. It's too late to change into a scalpel-wielding maniac. I would like some Mexican food right now. I would like my dad's chicken enchiladas. Okay. He makes a mole sauce. And then chicken in the middle. Wrap it. And then the sauce is over that. Cook the whole thing like casserole. Delicious. Okay, I am going to not go to the lair boss. I'm going to go left, right. I'm never gonna get the assistance encounters, right? Yeah, whatever. I don't even like the trinket. Okay, we're going left. Get the candle. I forgot to remove the diseases, but I ran out of quirks because I was too busy. I ran out of bubbles looking at the quirks. Oh. Okay, I gotta remember to use the glimmers of hope. What happened here? Okay, we don't need 8 million stimulants, we're fine. Relax. We can only equip, we only take 2 into the battle anyway, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. Duly noted though, I will start using them. Can I get a buff? No? So you mouse over them and you see who has the worst relationships and you choose that person if all the options are the same so that they get the relationship buffs. Okay, I will use the combat stimulants in this battle. He's going first, I'll use this. Glimmer of Hope at 60. And I will fire on the back line. If I was a real nerd, I would have kept that Highwayman trinket and be like, this battle is not against a creature. Okay, now with Plague Grenade, this should be an excellent start. That's an excellent start. Really good. Come on, Wayne, tell me something good. No? Alright. Wayne's been... There he is, thank you.
And apply it judiciously.
Okay, so... let's focus on offense. I don't like that. Shoot him. Need one more hit. Play grenade again. Maybe I heal myself here. No. Gotta get these guys out of our lives, because we can't use Iron Swan on them. Okay, fine. That's a big bleed, though. I'm gonna use this and then Sanctuary. Good, good, good. Okay, let's get our Sindri's going. Crit me for 3. Go ahead. These are some big fucking dots, though. But we're doing the good old classic rushdown. Ooh. Who has those combat salts? Nobody. He's using Glimmer of Hope, and I've been keeping them. And she has 1 laudanum. Alright, we got some reevaluations coming. Do I use laudanum for the boss? I don't remember if it horrors people or not. Can I get a heal in here? Thank you. Oh, this is gonna heal for more too. Nice. Okay. Alright, wrap it up. 18 crit, love to see it. Oh, and the flame. These guys are still really effective even if they're at death's door, just because they just have so many fucking debuffs. All the bleed, horror, high crit rate. Do I highway robbery this guy? I think I do. Nice. She still have the super bleed on her? Yeah, it's not bad. Still have Sanctuary. You can do a mantra heal. Not really useful unless you have another point of conviction.
This wound at least has been tended to.
Nice. No minds if I heal this person? Thank you, thank you. We're all friends here. I could Raucous Revelry this person. Lower his stress by a bit. 1. Ooh, the 27 crit. Where's your stress heal? Okay. Now there's no mantra. This is the lowest person. But she only hits the front line, I think. Alright, good. One thing I haven't done very much is attack the corpses.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
An inkling of potency. A glimmering of potency? An inkling is like, I have an inkling. That's like, I have a suspicion. Okay. This one takes out a plate. If I go left and then left, more candles, more chance of mastery points. I don't need a trophy. I've already got one. It's not the best, but it's not the worst either. All right. Come on, horsies. It's funny how it's not the stagecoach necessarily that's hitting these things. It's just horses running through flames. I'd love to see what their fucking horseshoes look like. Their paws, hoofs, forelegs. Okay, if they give me the option to get out of here, I'll totally do it. I swear it's gonna. What's gonna happen is the Pale Rider's gonna come, and I have to fight death, and things are gonna go tits up. Oh, the shuffle? Okay, so already things are terrible. Okay, it's actually a very mild shuffle. Into the Plague Grenade. Yeah, hit him with that constantly. Eyes closed, hands up. We're stressed. Burn my face in. I don't appreciate that. Okay, fire on this guy. Okay. Don't knock me back, please. Okay, whatever. Fuck you. If I do this, she won't be able to move. Move me 2 back, please. Oh. Oh, yeah. Hemic Rot? What the fuck is that? Is that my blight? If it is. That's so good. To have a disease on you that, like, stops your damage when you don't do damage. Feels so good. Okay, fire at will. Okay, lay it on the big guy. We could get some cheeky corpse heals here if we wanted, but it'd be better to get this guy out of here because he's very annoying, actually. Okay, like that. I can still use this from the third row, that's cool. Just absolutely running a blight on this guy.
Steady subtraction, an
Okay, can I use mantra?
result.
Can, but why would I? Okay, now we get a good mantra heal. No one minds that, right? We're all friends here?
Extinguished at last.
Okay, so I'm going to attack... Nobody. I'm going to shoot the back line. Get a fat heal. Accept this attack. He died. Okay, I was hoping to do a nice mantra heal there. She used the last one who needed it. I think she had enough conviction points for it. Another mastery point. My favorite things in the world. We good? 21 leagues, baby.
Think carefully.
Okay, resistance encounter
Today's oversight.
for more mastery points.
Regret.
Feels like the best like region reward is 3 mastery points. That's really insane. To have like 5 or more once you get to the inn. Feels super fucking impactful. Endless burning piles. Maybe I'm maybe I'm inviting a little trouble by doing so many fights. But we seem to be doing okay. Stress could be a bit better. Okay, plague grenade. That went through the dodge, really good. Iron Swan. Okay. Pistol shot for the stun. There we go. Searing Lunge. This is gonna put him in front of the fatty, which is good as well. I'd like to highway robbery that next time. Okay, is this worth doing? That's actually pretty big. Okay, don't knock her back, please. Okay, that's not your move. Okay, go ahead and do that all you want. I have 72 health. This is always a little bit scary, but apply on hit is just not that crazy. Okay, so this guy needs a little more damage, but the highway robbery is more important. Especially if you can take the one that's gonna counterattack you. Okay, plague grenade again. Just hit both times through the dodge. That's super fucking lucky. Okay, they're both dead. Now layer it on the big guy.
And apply it judiciously.
Okay, sanctuary. No, consecration of light. He's going in. I'm not gonna taunt because he's gonna attack him twice. Actually, I want them to attack this guy anyway. It's fine. Where does that bleed come from? Oh yeah, the weirdo trinket I have. Die. Thank you. Something that'd be a bigger number, but whatever. Okay. And I'm hungry. Maybe I'll have my little snack before I get into the boss fight for maximum clarity. You can't have your stomach empty when your muscles are healing. 7 dodge. Raucous is not worth it. Cut this lad down. Okay, I gotta remember to change my combat item after this. Okay, you gonna give me the Pale Rider? Nope, okay. I think that was the last one too. Give me another mastery point.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Let's not risk it. I can't. I don't know what the. I don't know what the boss is. It could be a creature. All these in items. Okay.
The loathing whispers.
Okay, this one can go. And then one thing is stimulant. Still need to drop one more, huh? Only need one of these. We're good. Okay, 14 leagues to the end. So road battle and wait, hold on. Actually, for this, I'll use the medicinal herbs. We have two things of spores, so we can use those two. She still has these, which I have yet to use.
Pillaging brigands, enriching
I
themselves.
got any like new
as the
diseases or anything I don't know about?
collapses.
Ugh. Frenzied. Oh, I haven't seen this fucker in a while. Okay. Okay, burst down the crack shot. This keeps her locked in the front row. Let's get a dot on this fucker. Alright, we're looking good. Should be enough for him. Good block, good block. I'm scared. What does the seething side do exactly?
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
On spawn, apply and hit flame, 40% max HP, plus 2 strength, plus 40% damage, plus 10% debuff chance, plus 1%, plus 1 duration dealt. Okay, that seems like a reasonable series of events. Alright, I think it's time for you to steal this now. No, let's kill the dudes. Okay. I'm glad you like that. I'm glad that was a popular move. Hopefully these two will die.
Early results are encouraging.
Oh. Consecration of Light, Mantra. I think get some damage on my boy here.
This is no time to falter.
It's fucking crazy. Alright, those parts are good at least. Now I can get some corpse heals, right? Yes, good. Okay, start laying it on. This thing is 109 blight resist. So we're definitely using the blight cap spores here. Hold on. Oh yeah. Okay, it got the debuff, so down to 76. That's actually worrisome. It's gonna make this harder to kill. Okay, so I think it's best to get a heal here. That's good. High value. Load shot. And let's do the best we can here. Sanctuary, Mantra. It's a little hard to damage this guy, I gotta say. I'm gonna do this in case something crazy happens. 2 and 1 is good. Double tap, highway robbery. He's got the weakness on him, which is really fucking nice. Okay, start layering the shit. Can I heal anybody? No. Ounce of prevention is not important here. Okay, I got the blight on him, which is really nice.
Measured and steady.
Sanctuary is still on. No, it's not. It's not gonna matter because you're gonna hit everybody anyway. Misfire. Okay, I'll take that. That actually makes people happier. That's so funny. Okay, so that should do it. Now you just rush this motherfucker.
Lethality writ
Oh, look at that.
large.
Okay. It almost would have been better to do the consume there. Okay. Nice. Okay, that could have been much worse than it was. I think they were frenzied enemies. Is that what that was? So high damage? I forget which it was.
An unexpected find.
Nice. Alright. So, I think I've got just the... Okay. Maybe I just need to use the laudanum before this fight. Not the most intelligent move, but, you know, is in the moment. Okay. Any buffs on them? No. The Cardinal I don't find the most frightening. I find the Deacon with the axe the most frightening. There's also one called the Lord, which I believe I only fought once. That was like absolute hell on wheels. Okay, that's the worst thing that could have possibly happened. So that's what I get for running my fucking mouth. It shifts them around too? Okay, so...
A brilliant conclusion.
Thank you, thank you. Can I move 2 forward? No? Okay. As long as it doesn't do it again, I've like partially recovered my position. Okay, stress I can deal with. Okay, that's in range. This thing will heal this thing, so I think for once I actually have to do this. I might do an ounce of prevention here. These guys are kind of being a pain in my ass. Okay. Collaboration confers inventive. Okay, I don't care for any of that. So now we toe-to-toe forward. Is this worth killing? I don't think so. Please don't get the double crit because of that. Okay. This is necessary to remove, though I'd love to do Sanctuary.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Big wound. Alright. Highway robbery. Steal that crit. No? Alright, tough crowd. Alright, do I heal myself? I think you just lay it. I think you just lay it on her. Okay, yeah. I think you continue to lay it on her. What does that do? Yeah, for sure, man. Cool. That's the heal. That's fine. That person I don't even think had damage. Look at this. Fucking mayhem. Sanctuary. Okay, keep attacking this person rigorously. That's better. Okay, battlefield this person, because that's just a little bit too much.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Attack her in the face. Punch her, knock her lights out. I should use a Raucous Revelry here. Is this person gonna die? Maybe next turn I'll use it. Famous last words. Consecrated Light, Mantra. I think this is a little better, so I can maybe get enough points to get a stress heal next turn. Get this block here, yeah. So now she's enough. And she's still blocked. Okay, so some things are fighting here. So this person I'm gonna have to assume is gonna die. So now we start ironing swanning this fucker. 24, I love it. Can I get a stress heal? Anyone? Tough crowd. Give me the stun. Give me the stun. There we go. Please die? No? As I said, this is one of the worst people to still be at death's door. And her dots are gone? Asshole. Okay, now mantra. Okay, that's good. And now kill this person. Thank you. Alright. So, barring some sort of dickhead shuffle, we seem to be in pretty good shape here. I'm going to toe-to-toe again. Hate that ability. Oh my god. Okay. Heal this for... Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, kill this thing. Wait, no, hold on. I need this gone. Oh, really? Alright, yeah, that's fair. She's next. She can heal him. I need this thing gone. This creature is getting a little crazy, but it looks like it's gonna be better now. Just don't do the same thing again. Oh, stress. Alright. It's fine. Just stay where you are. Do all your abilities. That's highly welcome. Raucous Revelry for sure. Calm everybody down a little bit. Well, I do have one more laudanum. Whatever. As long as I get this fight done. Keep shooting him. How's the dots? 11, 9? Okay, I think we're good here. Give me a heal. Don't have any. We do have a heal. Mantra. Excellent. Okay, really good. Heals yourself more than them, but details. Okay. Oh, this fucker. Please get me out of here. Okay, that's this weakest ability. Don't care for that stress. I don't think I'll have Raucous Revelry again. I just need to out of here. Okay. Alright, so the stress will be mitigated by the inn. So we're... Okay, we got some good points here. Max HP, not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Take this one, get out of here. Alright, so unless the game decides to kick me in the balls again, we can now, 3.5 hours in, be finally at such a point that we're at the boss. Right? No secret, no extra surprises coming? We're at the end? Fantastic. Okay. And before I do all this, I'm going to take my little 5-minute break. So I can make all the right decisions here. I'm going to leave this here. I'll be back in like 5.
Unblinking gaze.
Oh. Okay, I lied. It was longer than I thought. But sometimes you gotta take your shirt and socks off and wander on the porch. Eat some Wagyu beef salami mixed with handfuls of camembert cheese and then a Granny Smith apple. Granny Smith's my favorite apple. They're so sour and like firm. You bite them off in big chunks. It's like a sour candy. Bad digestion. Tuckered out. Lightning reflexes. The two that are bad are not that bad. Toon Hummer could be worse. Thank you. Okay, select
All
route.
roads lead to the
Mountain.
but only one.
Wainwright.
leads beyond it.
7 more mastery points. Incredible. Okay, stagecoach. Is there anything better? Not really. Trinkets, nothing useful. In items. Okay, let's work on what we have. Okay. We're all at 4. Whose relationships are not at 20? What are the lowest ones? Boudica Junia. Okay. Okay, we need one more stress relief. And then I wouldn't mind a couple more relationship
what you
points.
For wealth no longer has
4
meaning,
breads are critical.
if indeed it ever did.
-3. 2 times -3.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Something to eat the rigors of the road. I take that heal
A
then.
bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Okay, so provisioner. Nothing else useful to do. So I can go back to that trinket. Remove 1 negative token. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so there's maybe a couple of skill things I wanted to fuck with. I have Adrenaline Rush now. So the other question was... Do I maybe want... This is better once the thing's low. Question is whether I want to use take aim at all. I think I take administrations for judgment. Or the stimulants. Okay. So the question is, any final skill changes? I'm not going to use this. If the thing is low, I'm going to hit it with this. And then here... No. Okay, so Mastery Trainer. How many things are still eligible? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so Judgment, Heal... If I had to choose 4 more, this one is like a desperation thing near the end of the boss. A little situational. I do think Ounce of Prevention. I wish this gave more uses of the heal. It's not that good. This is also not that good. Then one final ability. This is not really needing it. So it's Raucous Revelry or Adrenaline Rush. Of those two, surely this is better. Alright. Wainwright.
Each improvement, a new variable.
I don't think I need to do that.
Of your fate.
Traveling Heal, Restorative Items. Corpse. There's no real other Stagecoach items to get. This is irrelevant at this point. Travelogue, not really what I'm going for. The Wainwright. I mean, this I might as well do one more. Why not? Okay, so I guess we're ready. We have no more items to buy. Any combat items we can afford? One Glimmer of Hope. One Laudanum. Do we have one Laudanum? Do. I guess you buy one Laudanum. Or you buy one Glimmer of Hope and use it just before the boss. I'm not sure if the boss makes it worse. I'll take one of these. Alright, cool. Here we go. I can't afford more Stagecoach repairs, but I won't do it. Alright, here we go. We're in really good shape. We're about to see a bunch of positive friendships, right? Amorous. They finally love each other.
Still beats.
Okay, breakthrough, pistol shot. His pistol shot heals her.
Tried and tested.
Wicked hack gives him dodge, gives her dodge. Noxious black gives her dodge. Amorous, oh, double amorous. Boudica. End of light I'm not using. Raucous revelry removes all her debuffs. Respectful, that's good too. Hand of light not using. Double cross I'm using, gives her attack buff. And then amorous. we got a lot of amorous going on. Consecration of light. And then Plague Grenade gives her heals. Okay, so we could not be in better shape, honestly, than we are. So, it's time to take it slow, and to take every turn with care and calculation, and let's maybe get through this.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
The Great Ziggurat. What is this, Warcraft? Oblivion's Ingress. So what about the laudanum? Am I going to use it or what? Can I get a buff? Oh, a super buff. Nice. Alright. Ooh, scary trio. What am I burning? It's the cultist trophy, right? Okay. Double cross. Take aim. Highway robbery. Let's start with take aim. Double crit? Can't say no to that. Iron Swan or toe to toe? I think just Iron Swan. Has a fat damage buff. Blood Bond. Okay. Sanctuary. Can you even do this cheeky move? Holy shit. Judgment's back. My favorite ability. Okay, so this one's got to go out. Okay. Okay. Not appreciated. We got the crit, so go all out here.
Bravo.
I love that she's blinded. One more hit should put them in death blow range. Excuse me. And start layering it on.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Sanctuary goes here because I need to keep everyone in tip-top shape for the next 10 minutes. This is annoying. Yeah, that part's good. Okay. That could have been much, much worse than it was. Do you have any abilities that heals other people? Okay. This is a good move for now, especially since it crits. No one minds this? We're good? I'd like a 13 heal. Paracelsus removes that. None of these are worthwhile. I have to just take this guy out. Big crit. Give me the 24. There we go. Okay. Thank you for blocking that. I'd like her stress to be somewhat mitigated. I can. 30. What the fuck? Keep going. Oh, give me that kill. No? Alright. Okay, got this up. Okay, I'm gonna check my cats at the door. It's too sunny for that. Okay. So, we got a little more. Hold on. Okay, final changes for other things. Death cap spores. This is going to be very hard to debuff the boss on this. And smelling salts and these things. Okay, so most of the things focus on our party. In fact, everything does. Here we go. Oh, here we go.
Behold, the source of the stain. Gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
That's what she said. Okay, here we go. I hope the boss is the same.
The seething sigh. Stertorous avatar of ill-concealed rage.
Okay, so first. Eight is not enough. 16 is. So I'm going to start layering. I'm going to try to use Ounce of Prevention on cooldown. Just in case. We'll see how the battle goes and whether I need to keep doing it.
We can rely only upon each other.
Blind Rage. Okay. So now, Consecration of Light on him. Okay. Shallow Breath. So as long as there's no any big shuffles, this will generally go apace. Okay. That broke it off, so she can do a little extra damage on him then. Maybe I'll do toe-to-toe. So that I can do Sanctuary and start to get things to be a bit more normal. Wrath and Rancor. Crit of 6. We gotta watch the stress. Okay, start layering it on. Okay, I don't like that. Okay. Frontline guy again. $13 did it. Okay, I don't like this. It's not worth using yet. That's really good. Okay. So it's time for her to have a nice stress heal. I think she can do it herself next turn with Mantra. She's actually one short. Oh, nothing you can do about it. Okay. So she's gonna have to go easy on the Sanctuary. That miss was really clutch. Okay, using the back guy this time. Hopefully I can still do the same damage. 16 crit, very lucky. Okay. I taunt now without hitting her, and then I keep out the damage. I should do Raucous Revelry, I just don't want to. For one stress heal?
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Well. First wrinkle. She goes next after this, so keep layering the dot.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, it's good heal. Okay, this is going pretty well. I think near the end there starts to be ones where he gives you the double. 11's not enough? Oh, it is enough. Interesting. Okay, so then hit him with the vulnerability. It's almost better to do take aim, honestly. Okay, yeah, he does have a blind, so now I can do take aim. Great. Alright, I don't feel the need to heal here. This is a waste of the vulnerability, but whatever. This is the one that moves him around. I hope it doesn't. Okay, good. Okay, Consecration of Light. Use again on... I'll use it on her this time. Actually, I probably should have used it on him because he's going to get the crit. That was stupid. Okay, that's good. So, the problem is now he has the miss. So I have to take aim and she has to do it herself. But I have Judgment to back up. She's not blinded and she has a lot of buffs, including 100% crit. So that should take care of it. I'm not at the kind of health to use Sanctuary. But I'm not going to get it unless I do it. So I guess I could use the Battlefield heal. Okay. I don't care for that combo point. Okay, my blight ran out. What the fuck?
Excellent work.
16 crit, very good. So this is where I do toe-to-toe. Just fuck up my own Vestal, who at least she's got to be in the fight somehow, right? Just soak up all that damage. I'm not sure where the blights went. I guess because he has 2 turns. Okay, Mantra. It's not time. Judgment's gonna take it too. So this is a little awkward. I should have 2. I should have 2 consecrations and no judgment, to be honest. 50% hit. This is so useless right now. Whatever, it's fine. She'll get it back. Yeah, there we go. It's only 1 stress this time, I wonder why. Deep breath is both. Okay, hopefully I can still do this. Okay, so which one do I got the crit. So that should be good. I wonder if it does even more damage if both are activated. Okay, Sanctuary. Okay, so far this looks really good. I'm not sure what the wrinkle will be. Dying light, that's always terrifying. What happens now? Okay. Okay, the stress is high on her. Gonna keep using deep breath. I guess this is his enrage phase. Okay. Okay, that's not sufficient damage. So I'm gonna try to finish this. And then hopefully the plague grenade will beat the front line.
A breakthrough.
Okay. I don't think it's gonna be able to do enough.
The enemy
Broke it. Okay, good. Nice. That's actually super effective because you get the dot on him too. So now, Consecration of Light. Her stress is high, but we're just gonna kind of bear it out. Especially because the miss happened. The jinx happened for the combo point. Do I burst him down? I think you just play safe. That 9 is not it, but apparently it is it. Okay. Keep layering. This is good, right? My fair bit of suffering about this. Okay, so my mantra heal can stress heal me, so I'll do that. Okay, that's good. Nice. Okay, I think you burst him here, but he might have death blows. I don't want to fuck it up. There we go. He's better to have the concentrational light on because his pistol shot needs to be better damage than it is. Oops. What is that, like 1 damage of that thing? Okay. You do it. Okay, there we go. Where's he at? 3 HP. Alright, fellas. Judgment, as I said last night, is a very reliable death blow. Okay, not in this circumstance. Let's not focus on the details. Alright, now watch this. I'm gonna flex on this guy so fucking hard. Famous last words.
Excellent work. Victory supposes strategy.
Oh, that took way, 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 way too long. And with a lot of mental agony. Let's go. This is so many candles. Oh. We're rich. We're fucking rich. 96 big ones. Alright, that is great. And, yeah. Salty ran back that party 4 times. The first time made it almost all the way. The next 2 times got complacent.
Within hours, the entirety of our effort lay in a smoldering ashen heap. I braced against your rancorous buffeting, avowing a certain hesitant relief at our freedom from that mocking sigil.
Buttermilk biscuits.
The uncanny arrival of the letter, however, heralded a new, pernicious phase of our investigation.
The little intros, the little 1-sentence intros before you hit the Altar of Hope are kind of like flavor text. And this is the big dog. Okay, so that is great. It was a really good party for that. It's like perfectly set up for it. What's going on here? Living City's feeling all fucked up. Okay, that's really awesome. Really, really, really awesome. The next places I do, I'm going to use an entirely different party because I need to just keep unlocking skills for other people, etc. But that could not have worked out better. Like 18 to 20 relationship worked for everything. That stymied me for so long, I was starting to feel bad. It was like 4 days or something like that I was doing that. Okay, that is sweet for now. Great. Okay, bye.